We are back with session 2, afternoon lifters. My name is Luke Branson, competitive powerlifter from Indianapolis. I'll be commentating the live stream. I might have somebody else with me, and I'm not sure. Jennifer is coming out with 148 on the bar, 67.5. It's actually my weight class, if you're curious. Not that anybody was. And Robert's got a national record attempt coming out for the Masters 50 through 54. 140 keys, just over 300 pounds. Jennifer smokes her opener, just like an opener should be. We should see some pretty big weights in this afternoon session. We've got all the heavyweights coming out, ready to start slinging around some weights. We've also got Zach Myers with a qualifying GOTS over 600, which has been achieved by fewer than, I don't know. It's literally like around 10 guys drug tested and probably 20 untested. Zach Myers is untested, but he's a big dog. That's the highest qualifying GOTS for today, or for the entire weekend. Crystal Backen coming with 147.5 in the drug-tested sub-master category. That's a 35 to 39. They've got Jennifer Lofton with 155 keys over on the animal platform. Beltless, smooth, no problem for Crystal. She dances off the platform. Energy is high. This afternoon session is getting rolling.
Katie, Andy's state record there, the 102.5 grams. The bar is loaded for you, Katie. Come on out.
Katie Andy's coming out with 152.5, nice opener. That's another state record attempt for her.
Second song, Mike, earlier in final section of the national championship. Jennifer
with a national record. That's a new national record. She's got to get her equipment checked, but that should be good. Katie with a walkout. Nice and smooth. Steady down on the hole. We'll see what the judges say as far as depth goes. 2 reds. Now it looks like they called it for depth. Still got 2 more attempts to make that up. Harley Myers has 400 pounds on the bar, 182.5.
We've got Derek Black.
We've got Derek Black over on the REPMAX platform. That's the one on your right. So Animal's going to be on the left. REPMAX is going to be on the right. Animal and REPMAX are 2 of our title sponsors for the PLU Nationals. Excellent brands. Animal has been around powerlifting from the early days, the inception of the sport. REPMAX not so much, but they still make excellent quality gear. Derek Black with 165 a national record for Derek. 2 reds for Harley. And Derek is 2-1. Good luck. That's a national record. He's got to get his equipment checked. Almost walked off. Very excited. I love it when the energy is high. Santos Mendoza with 197.5. 435 pounds on the bar coming up. And then on the REPMAX platform, we've got Nathan Bolt, 190. Both lifters taking their time on the unrack. Walk out steady, gets the squat command and the brace. Out of the hole, nice and smooth. Both lifters, easy, making quick work of their openers. And looks like both are good on depth.
Next platform. On the left, we got
Eugene Stupinski. You better win that or you're not coming home. Eugene Stupinski. Okay. We've got threats in the chat against Eugene Stupinski. I hope for his own sake he does well. He's got 202 on the bar.
Let's go, gentlemen. Let's go.
Then we've got John O'Reilly with 195 feet. So we're right around 430 to 450 pounds on both sides. Eugene with the walkout, John with the walkout. Very easy, both lifters finding their groove. Little tandem squat action. Depth was close. It's hard to see it from the live stream angle. That's where you're always going to miss, and that's why we've got the judges. So Eugene missed on depth, and John got it on depth. I think it was depth. The card system indicated depth or downward motion. I'm not sure. Jesse Hogan, our first lifter, over 500 pounds, 27.5 on the REPMAX platform. Jesse was handling yesterday for the afternoon session, and now is competing today. Justin over on the animal platform with 210. 462 pounds with the squat stand in the in position. Jesse Hogan gets the squat command and the brace. Out of the hole, nice and steady. Barely slow down all the way up. And that's a good lift for Jesse. Nerves can be a little bit high coming into this first squat. And so a lot of times the lifter will cut their first squat a little bit light just to get something on the board, get the nerves out of the way. Especially at a higher level competition like nationals, you really don't want to show up and bomb out. Which is funny because that's exactly what I did at my first nationals. Young, inexperienced, didn't have a coach. Not a good idea. Raphael with 230 keys, just over 500. 506 pounds. And then we've got Jensen Byrne for the state and national record over in the animal platform. Okay, 485. Ooh, real quick, Raphael. Let's see how depth is. That should be good. They look good from here, but you never know. 2 to 1. That's a good lift. Jensen coming out. He looks young. 13 to 15 age range. Okay, wow. Opening up at 485 and 13 to 15 age range. That's kind of crazy. The brace. Okay, Jensen Byrne came here to play today. There's 3 wides for his opener, real smooth. Taylor Romano is 45 on the bar over on the REPMAX platform. That's on the right. He's getting himself under that bar, making sure that that bar is biting into his shoulders. Texas Power Bars are the bars of choice for today. Texas Power Bars. Another sponsor, PLU, and then we've got the Texas Strength Systems for the combo rack. Looks like I am getting a co-host after all. Co-hosting with me today.
Lindsay.
Logan
Ragsdale with 247.5, which is 545. If you use pound plates, that's 5 plates and a quarter.
I like those purple knees.
With the Stoics, yeah. Over on the animal platform, we've got Jordan with 255 keys. Both lifters walking out. Nice brace. Nice and smooth. Out of the hole. Looks like it shouldn't be an issue. Jordan with a nice slow descent too. Right there. Good lift. Good lift.
Next up, animal platform.
Alejandro with 267.5 for another team ops lifter. They've been dominating all weekend.
That's Steve with top straight. That's Steve. Here we go.
Over on the animal platform, we've got Danny Lima with 260 kilograms. Got some shout outs for Trey.
Good.
Both lifters with a good walkout.
Nice. Wow.
They calling you Alejandro. I know your real name. Alejandro is on the lifting tab. So I need to change my name there. We'll see. We know next time he comes around. Sean Smith with 275, which is 605, 606.
And another team ups on the animal platform.
260 kilos for Jeffrey Harwell.
Jeffrey Harwell, see that ball move with speed. Let's go. Let's go 1-for-1. 606.
Sean looks calm.
Jeffrey Harwell finding his position. Both lifters taking their time, walking it out. Slow and methodical. There's the brace for Sean.
Sunk it.
Bounced out of the hole very quick.
Gorgeous.
Very clean squat for Sean.
Next on that REPMAX platform is Trey Jones. With 741 pounds.
Trey Jones, 340 kilos, which is 750. And the drug test open 125 kilogram category. Trey Jones is also one of our top qualifying gods. I think 542 was his top qualifying gods.
Here we go.
Coming out very calm, very cool, very collected. Can you see what the back of his ball says? It's got letters, but I can't tell. I'll see if I can get a look. Austin Blair with 282.5 over on the animal platform.
622. Wow.
Speedy for Trey.
Wow, that was stupid fast.
All right. Let's see what Trey puts up today. Austin gets 620.
Back up to the top.
We are on 10-2 for Flight A over on the REPMAX platform. Joel Raymond squatting 292.5 over on the animal platform. Jennifer with 75 kilograms on the bar. This is a state and national record.
Like my
Women's
socks, Jennifer.
raw drug tested master. No belt, no sleeves for Jennifer. Joel taking his time on the setup. Wants to make sure it's exactly right.
You get that part right. The sit down stand up's pretty easy, right?
Jennifer, pretty red.
One more shot. Joel Raymond. Mike Lewis.
Maybe a squat for
Joel with three
Joel.
whites.
2 more shots to go. Back up to the
Katie up to 160 kilograms for a state record attempt. Probably 350 pounds.
Katie, the bar is loaded. Next up on that next platform, Stephen Kearney.
Oh, Stephen Kearney with 300 kilograms over on the bar. Stephen's a meet director out of Ohio. See him in a lot of Indiana meets. He's also a strong lifter, you know, just opening up with a casual 300 kilos.
Casual 300. Katie does. Katie narrow stance.
Katie missed her opener and went up by 7.5 and got it.
Alright, we only
2-1. She's on the board. Looks like that was a smart call. Here's Steve's command. He's got the squat. There's the brace. Down and up.
Wow.
Like it's nothing. I want to see 700 out of Steve today.
That would be nice.
And that'll be our last attempt one for flight A. On the animal platform, Crystal Vaxon coming in with 167.5. Stay ready for the 10th. Crystal's bringing some fun energy today.
Another no belt, no sleeves lifter. I respect it.
Who needs them? No belt, no sleeves.
I do. We are aware.
Crystal does not, and she is hyped to be
Yeah,
here.
she did.
Almost too hyped. You got to get your equipment checks. Yeah, we've been.
What do they check when there's no equipment?
Yeah, right.
Just give her a
She's
pat
not
on the
hiding
back.
anything under her belt. She's not hiding anything under her sleeves.
Oh, we got 2 reds on the
Robert,
animal
2 reds for depth. That was a national record attempt. He's got one more try. Derek Black with a national record attempt, 180 kilograms, just under 400. Another body by Drew athlete. I've seen a few of those. Down.
Good for me. Let's see.
Yeah, look clean, look clean.
Nice. National
Jennifer
record.
Lofton setting up her state national record attempt, 160 kilograms. Taking her time on the walkout. Very cool, calm, collected lifter.
Wow.
3 wide.
Lights.
With a no doubt squat. And she's got one more attempt, so she's probably going to push that national record a little bit higher. John O'Reilly coming out with 205 kilograms for strength and union.
The bar is low for you, Harley and Myers. Let's go with the squat.
Walk up. Here's the squat man. Look clean. Look clean.
A little bit high.
It's tough to see. It really is from the live stream angle, and that's why you need those side judges making this all look at the right angle. Strict with
Steady
pair
walk
is the
on
name of the
that.
game. We've got a lifter in wrap, Harley,
Walking
gender
out in wrap.
neutral, just raw with
Gotcha.
wraps untested. In the hole,
Wow.
bounced right out of it.
Nice.
They got the right command. Let's see what we got. Was it there? No, it's still missing on depth. No, they did have a pretty wide stance, and sometimes with that wide stance, it's hard to get that last little inch to hit depth.
Especially in wraps.
Nathan
Walking
Bolt
out in
with
wraps is
205.
so hard anyway.
That's why you see it a lot more in the monolith meets. We have a surprising number of wrap lifters, I feel like, but it's not very common in the walkout meets. Jesse Hogan with 240 on the REPMAX platform. Eugene Safinsky taking his opener again, 2025 on the animal platform. Here's Eugene with the walkout. Got the squat command. There's the brace. Looks like he sunk it a little bit more this time. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites. He's on the
There we
board.
go.
He's on the board. I always breathe a sigh of relief when that happens. I get nervous. I hate seeing people bomb out.
Here we go, Jesse Hogan.
240 keys for Jesse Hogan.
Let's go.
A little bit of a sticking point, but he pushed right through it. If he didn't go so fast, I wouldn't even know what's the sticking point. He's got one more. Santos Mendoza, 217.5, 480 pounds, loading up over on the animal platform. Get the bars loaded command. So does Rafael Montemoria Jr. with 245.
Rafael Montemayor Jr. stepping up for his second assist.
Both lifters walking out about the same time. Might get a little tandem squat.
Exactly what Santos said. Let's see if not to look at the word.
Ooh. Let's go.
There he is. In the hole.
All right.
Good push right through. Let's see if he hit. 2 white lights. That's all you need. That's a good lift for Santos. And 2
And
white lights for
Rafael.
Rafael.
All right.
Ooh, wow. You know, 2 white lights on squat is really not that bad of a sign, I think, because it means you're cutting it close on depth normally.
Yeah.
And if you don't cut it close, you could be leaving pounds on the table. I mean, you want to take as much weight as you can for as little range of motion as you can. That's the name of the game.
The heart
Logan.
break when you see someone dip too low.
And then they lose
And then
it.
they lose it.
Yeah, that's always tough. 262.5 for Logan on the REPMAX platform.
Wow, he's shining on the platform. Look at that bling.
Justin, bar is loaded.
So speedy. Let's see.
Looks smooth, looks clean, depth looked good from my angle. And the judges confirm it. He's got like Justin coming out with 485, 220 with the Bama B.
Bama B.
A few Bama B lifters this weekend. There will be team prizes given out for the strongest average dots. I think is how they're doing it for teams. It's like the top 5 average. I'm not 100% sure. I think that's it.
I believe that's what we did for guys. Wow.
Smooth and steady. 2 to 1. That's a good lift. Taylor Romano with 267.5.
Let's see if
Oh,
Nice job,
good
spotter.
head. Good save from the spotters. It can be a little bit iffy, you know, when you got that much weight on your back, trying to go down and back up. But with these spotters, been had a few excellent saves this weekend.
Yeah,
I
they-
cannot hype up our loaders and spotters enough. A good loading and spotting team makes all the difference in me, both for safety, efficiency, experience.
And the confidence of the lifter, too. When you know you're safe, you can really hit the gas.
Yeah, you know, and when the lifters aren't afraid to fail, that's when they put on some crazy weights. There's Jensen Byrne with 507. He's in the 13 to 15 age range,
Wow.
by the way, so that's 230 keys right there.
What a literal kid.
Yeah.
What were you doing when you were 13 to 15? Not
Yeah,
this.
right.
Not squatting 500.
Clean for Alejandro.
Coach is proud. Coach is proud.
As he should be. That was a clean second attempt, and he's got one more. I'll be curious to see what he throws on the bar there.
Dave's rocking some very nice glitter freckles today. Did you see those?
No.
A full-on glitter freckle.
David's the coach for Team Ops.
630.
Jordan Samara with 265. For those of us who use regular 45-pound plates, that would be 6 plates on each side. That's 585.
Big air. Let's see what he does.
There's the brace. Wow. Slow and controlled the entire time. Is that a tempo rep? 2 to 1. Good lift. There it is for Jordan. Somebody is offering brisket on the smoker, depending on how the third squat goes. Is there a qualification on that? What about, let's say, for commentators who might just be a little hungry? Let me know. Sean Smith with 290 keys. Taking his time. Now, lifters do have a minute to start their attempt. They don't need to finish. They just need to get the squat command within a minute. So there really is plenty of time to get going. And if you unrack and re-rack, you get an additional 30 seconds.
I think that's a huge mistake I see most often. People just rush that setup so much thinking they don't have enough time.
And you really do. I mean, nobody is here to see you fail. We all want to give out white lights. Everybody likes seeing PRs broken, big weights move. Sean Smith with 3 whites. We got Jeffrey Harwell with Team Ops, 272.5, which is exactly 600 pounds. So if you're looking for that sort of pounds benchmark, it's there. Is he talon grip? Does he have 4 fingers around, or is he 3? That's hard to tell.
I think he's thumbless.
I don't know. That wouldn't be the first time today that I've miscalled a talon grip.
I don't think he's talon. I think he's just thumbless.
Okay, yeah, that's on me. That's that's the second time that I've done that. Trey Jones coming out with
Wow, great
355.
brace over there for Jeff.
Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Yeah, and
Yep.
that's 3 whites. Trey Jones with the national record at 782. 782.
First one.
So this is what, 30 pounds heavier than his first? He jumped by 15.
Yeah.
And just as clean as his first. Let's put some weight on that bar, Trey. Let's go for a third.
That was stupid fast.
Danny Lima with 277.5 coming out over on the animal platform.
Still got one more squat.
Squats are quick today.
They are, and I'm kind of surprised with how heavy some of these are.
Yeah.
I mean, we're in between 500 and 700 pounds. I mean, Trey's almost around 800 pounds, and we're already on 3rd attempts
Yeah.
for the REPMAX. And there's a good squat for Danny. And we've got 3 more squats for 2nd attempts on the animal platform. All of them over 300 kilograms.
On the animal platform. Austin Blair.
Jennifer coming out with 75 kilograms. Jennifer missed this on her 2nd.
Austin Blair.
See what they say.
Maybe downward motion, maybe depth. That's hard
We
to
got
tell.
it. Okay.
Oh, 3 whites.
Right.
Hey, forgive me.
She almost paused that in the hole.
Yeah.
Stick
Hey,
there.
thanks, Riker. I appreciate that. I'm just doing my best out here. Austin Blair with 302.5. That's my brother. I didn't pay him to say that.
I don't believe you.
I'll pay you later.
The bar is loaded for you.
Nice. I love that little shake.
Good.
You know it's gonna be a good squat when they're
You know they're fighting
coming
on
out.
it.
Katie
Katie Andy, 162.5 state and national record attempt. Katie, nice and smooth. 2 of the good sound up. 2 to 1. That's a good lift for Katie.
Take it, Katie.
There you go. That's her 3rd for her. Bars loaded for Joel.
National record.
Coming out for a state and national record for the untested master, 40 to 44, or the open 125.
Joe Wyman, national record attempts.
Here comes Crystal. Another state record for Crystal.
Joel with a little misstep on the walkout.
Two guys getting ready to go.
Nice.
Wow, you wouldn't know by the squat.
Oh, jeez, man. Talk about a recovery.
Joe Wyman.
Maybe that was intentional at that point. That was smooth.
She meant to do that. Yes. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come
Come on,
on.
5-4. Oh,
Save
good save by the
spotters.
spotters.
Good job,
Ah, the elusive 402.
Just go off balance a little bit. Security coming out with 315. 315 kilos, which is 695. This is his second. So if this moves well, yeah. Oh geez, jumping over 7. 695 on the bar. See if he's a very technical lifter, likes to take his time.
Legender.
Derek Black, the state national record attempt over the REPMAX platform. 207.5. Both lifters taking their time with the walkout. Steve gets command. Out of the hole. Smooth. Smooth for Derek, too. Oh, missed it on depth for Derek. That's tough. Again, it's really hard to see from the live stream, you know, whether some of those close calls is like, well, that looks like it was depth. Yeah, but you're not looking at it from the side. You know, and the judges do have the better angle.
Judge depth from the front.
Steve jumping at 330 for his next one.
A lot of green over on the animal platform. Look at that.
Yeah, we are hitting our attempts today.
Yeah.
Robert taking 152.5 again. He missed it on his second, going for it on his third.
Take your time. Wow.
Looks smooth,
That was fast,
Robert.
my John. Let's see what's it.
Came back and got it. Good for Robert. John O'Reilly with that 213. That means he did chip the record, which was 212.5.
Was it?
Probably. That's the only time where you can use a attempt weight that's not the 2.5 kilo interval. Jennifer Lofton with 165 over on the animal platform, and then we've got Nathan Bolt with 215 over on the REPMAX platform.
473 glove, 474.
National record that says here, 360 pounds, 165 kilograms. Nathan moving smoothly. Let's see what the others say.
Nathan.
Jennifer Lofton, this is a state national record attempt. She's been setting those all day. I have a feeling she's going to be rewriting the record book today. Up and down, way to stick with it. Oh. I don't think that was downward motion at the top, but I'm not sure. Oh, it was. Dang. That was a fight, but there was just a little misstep right in the lockout. That's tough to see. Now, she did place a 160, so she's only 5 kilos off. Jesse Hogan coming out for 245. What did he jump from? That's a 5 kilo jump. His last one moved really smooth.
Yeah, that was speedy.
Now, some of these jumps are a little bit conservative in my opinion, but I also make bad jumps. Put that out there. But, you know, they still have bench and deadlift, so there's something to be said for saving your energy. You don't want to toast yourself trying to grind out a squat. All right. There's a third attempt for Jesse. You're right. That was a decent third attempt selection. My bad. Eugene Sapinski with his third. 215. And he gets it.
10 kilo jump for Raphael.
255 on the bar.
532 pounds.
Getting in the zone here. Harley Myers, gender neutral raw with wraps, untested open 125 class. And they are representing Strength Union. Raphael, a little bit of a war cry on the way up there. Let's see. Yeah, 3 lights. He earned it. There you go. He's excited. As it should be. I love seeing this dude excited.
Let's see what Harley does.
Little shaky out of the hole. Oh my goodness, they stuck
stick
with it. Is the lockout there?
Let's see.
Oh, I hope they don't
Just need
call them for downward motion.
That was
Oh, dang.
You can see it
What a
just
fight.
little
Call it
bit
a gym PR, man. That was good. And sometimes it just, that's the way it shakes down. Logan Ragsdale with 270 keys. It's 595.
Looks like that though, you know you can come back and get. You know,
Yeah.
it's like, okay, I completed it. I just have to clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, and you can come back next meet and just smoke it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
This
second
sport-
attempt next time.
It's a long game. You know, if you want to be at the top of the sport, you're going to be here for a while.
Whoa. Okay, Logan.
That was a good push.
That was.
Missing on depth. 2 reps. Tough. Santo.
So, let's see if he grinds it out.
Now, because it's 2-1, they do have the opportunity to challenge it with the jury.
Have we had a lot of jury turnovers today?
We have not. We haven't really had a lot of challenges the whole weekend. There have only been a few. Justin is coming out with 230 for Bama Beef. And then on the right, you got Alejandro Madrigal the third. Oh, that's why you're calling him Trey. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, your goat is there. If that's what you're referring to, is Alejandro Madrigal the third at 290 keys for Team Ops. Gets the squad command. There's the brace. Taking his time. Man, he is locked in.
Yeah, I love that when they take their time. Come on, come on,
Oh,
come on.
good fight.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. That's a squat. That's a fight. That's an
blocked all
excellent
the way.
third
Wow,
attempt
3 white
selection.
lights.
3 white
Every
lights.
one of them.
He earned every. That was an excellent weight selection. Justin taking his time. Yes, sir, Mr. Commentator. That's right. My name's Luke. Here all day. I don't know if that's true. I'll probably take a break later.
See what Justin does on the animal platform. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
come on.
fights through,
Wow,
fights
nice
through.
fight. Let's see what they say.
There it is. 2-1. No lift. That's top.
Again,
Oh.
that, I don't
Yeah.
think it was downward. He didn't go
It
down.
was depth, yeah. I think the downward motion is the blue, pretty sure, and then red is the depth. I'd have to like double check the rule book.
Oh, I forgot we changed that light system.
Yeah, right. Jensen Byrne coming on with 235. Sean Smith with 300 keys. Jensen Byrne is also our 13 to 15. This is the state and national record for men's raw drug testing junior 125, 13 to 15 age range.
I bet that's a great call for him. That 500 was so good.
I hope this kid gets it.
I do too. Sean over here took a 10 kilo jump. Nice.
There it is. Looks
Okay,
smooth for
third.
Sean. Let's look smooth. 3 whites. There
Nice
you go.
work.
And there's a national record
Hooray.
for Jensen.
Jensen did get it. Nice.
He did. He did. Oh, 235 kilos. 13 for 15.
Wow.
Trey Jones coming out with 815. 370 kilos. 815 pounds. Yeah. Now his competition best coming into this, I think, is just over 8. It's like 805 or something. Not that I was researching him because he's like, you know, the #1 competition for best lifter.
The national record. Let's see Trey get it.
Jordan Smart with 275 keys over on the left, the animal platform.
Got an easy walkout for Jordan.
Just a squat command. Jordan really taking his time in that hole. I don't know if that was depth.
Yeah, that was a little bit high.
And he's shaking his head. He doesn't feel like it was depth either.
You felt that one in his soul.
Trey Jones.
So bad. He squats so fast.
So fast. If it's depth, it's there.
Nice.
There it
Oh,
is.
we
That's a
love
new
to see
national
it.
record for Trey Jones. 815 pounds. I think the old national record was also his. But I'm not sure.
815 pounds. Next up,
Jeffrey Harwell coming out with 282.5 with Team Hobbs.
You don't even take an empty bar that fast. That's crazy.
Yeah, right.
next up, we got our first squat on the next on the REPMAX platform.
Now Trey is in the running for men's drug tested overall. I am actually currently in the lead. That's why I stuck around today. Because I figured, yeah, and then I just figured I would commentate too. Volunteered. That's how I ended up places.
I had a lifter in session 1 today.
Jeffrey Harwell getting himself under the bar, taking his time, strong in the unrack. Taking his time before he takes steps, which you really don't see until somebody's really been under a bar for a while.
I take almost a full minute to start.
Flay in wraps over on the right, 150 kilograms for. Oh, big fight for Jeffrey. He's got it. He's got it. That looks like depth, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, three whites for Jeffrey. Love to see it.
We're on to the second flight, and there are only 2 flights in this section. So we're back to openers on the REPMAX platform, and we've got 4 squats left on the animal platform
For flight A.
for flight A. Danny Lima with a state record attempt at 287.5.
The ball is voted national records in on very good fit. 160 knees and all 200 whites.
Arlene Little coming out with a cowboy hat.
Yeehaw.
State and national record attempt at 160 Qs. If she's coming out with a state and national record, then we've got another record book writing day.
It's going to be a good day.
She doesn't want the glasses.
You don't need to see the squat. You
That's right. Danny up.
Okay.
Come on, fight
Come
through.
on, Danny.
Oh, there's some
There
fight.
we
That's a
go.
good squat. That looks like
That
depth.
looks like a third attempt.
No, missing on depth. That is heartbreaking.
Arlene,
Real smooth for Arlene.
160.
Real smooth. Yeah, 3 whites. Good. Good. Austin Blair with 110 kilograms, 683. 683 pounds.
Nice to put faces to names. You see all these people online, but it's nice to actually get to see it.
Yeah. You know, and you get all these like qualifying totals and all that, but to really just show up on the day and see who's the strongest, that's the beauty of powerlifting, the name of the sport. Austin Blair with a very intricate thing that I cannot tell what it is from this. I want to say it's cool, but it's too detailed.
683 goes back.
Come on, fight for it. Clean.
He really gets through that.
There it is. 310. Nice and clean for Austin. Janie also got 137. Good squat for her. Good opener.
next up,
2 squats left for flight A on the animal platform.
and the bar I heard for you, Andrew McCullough.
It's a national record attempt for the untested open 125 master 43-44. 722.
I need to make sure that Joe Raymond.
Joe Raymond. Now,
Andrew heading out on the REPMAX platform. Opening
Andrew,
479.
nicknamed Speed Bump. How do you earn the name Speed Bump?
Maybe
Drug
he's a bad driver.
Drug tested junior 13 through 15. So I don't think he's a bad driver.
Oh, because he's 13 to
He's
15.
13 to 15. I hope he didn't get hit. Joel, are you joking? That was a national record. You should smoke it like that. Oh, God.
I mean, I blinked and missed it.
That was crazy.
Wow. All right, Andrew.
Nice and clean, Andrew.
Super clean opener for Andrew.
Okay, I'm getting confirmed in the chat. He got hit by a bus. True story. I don't know how to fact check
I love that they've made that a joke.
I don't know if my friend got hit by a bus. I'm not sure. I would probably. Yeah, okay. I would be cool.
No, yeah, be honest.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
We can laugh about it later.
That's, you know what? He's okay. He's sitting here squatting 500 pounds.
Exactly.
We'll give it to him. Steve Keurig coming up with 727 pounds, 330 kilograms. This is the state record attempt.
Finishing up that animal third attempt for flight A. Steven.
Yeah, Steve is out of
727.
Ohio. Strong lifter. Meet director always brings a few lifters to the meets around the Midwest. Oh, nice and smooth. There you go,
Wow.
Steve. Man, I love seeing meet directors and coaches out here lifting like that. You know, it's one thing
What
to
do we
talk the
got?
talk,
Bradley
but walk the
Smoke
walk.
is opener.
Got some young guys over on the
Yeah.
REPMAX platform. That's great to see. Had some young guys this morning too. Love to see the next generation of lifters coming up.
I know kids are lifting younger and younger now, but these kids are putting it to a comp standard, and that really
Yes.
that makes the difference.
You know, it's one thing to lift in like a football gym and be like, yeah, I can squat 400 pounds and
Right. When
depth
you-
might be there, you know.
Those are the guys that benched 405 in high school.
they've been 4 or 5, yeah. But now we've got these high schoolers coming out, putting up decent weight to comp standard. That's cool to see.
It really is.
Cole with an opener of 270 kilograms, whipping it around.
595 is good for Cole.
Yeah, 270 keys. That's pretty quick for that much weight. That kind of makes me afraid as a lightweight lifter.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
Yeah, Dominic with 155 kilograms over on the left, animal platform. This is a state and national record attempt for the 55 through 59 age group.
Let's go.
He didn't like that. He didn't like that. No.
Something weird with the
Neither
bar. It
did
almost
the
looked like he picked it up.
I hope it was a mystery. He's got 2 more chances.
Hey, we'll clean it up.
You know, I mean, it's your first squat. It's a pretty high energy. There are a lot of people here. Everybody's watching. One more national record, 180 keys. 3 whites. That's the national record for Cole. Looks like Cole came to play today. He saw the national record book and he said, nah, I'm going to rewrite that.
Mine.
Willie Thomas bar is loaded for another national record.
Another junior on the REPMAX platform. 634.
You got a lot of juniors on the REPMAX platform and a lot of masters on the animal platform.
Yeah, you got to keep the juniors off their lawn or they get upset. I can say that. I'm a submaster.
Okay, all right. I didn't say anything. I just want to put that on the record right there.
288 keys, 634 pounds for his first attempt.
Willie taking his time. He's got 15 seconds to get that squat command. You can tell he's been under the bar a while. He's really taking his time. Music calms down. We get the squat command. There's a moment.
Easy does it. There we go. See?
Down and up. Down and up. 2 reds. There's Camden with the state and national record attempt. 22-23, 140. He gets whites. Willie does not.
That was opener.
Yes.
He was coached by Ashley Contorno, right? Willie was?
Oh, I don't know.
I think he was out of South Bay. Or at one point he was in South Bay.
I'll take your word for it. Darius Fondo with wraps while with Max. Okay. Got some wraps lifters in the afternoon. We've got Sean with 172.5. What is that in pounds? Is that anything? 380? Okay, I mean, like, is that anything? Like, is that a significant interval? I know it's like weight, it's 172 kilograms. Both lifters taking their time in the walkout.
Whoosh. There we go.
Come on, Sean.
Darius,
Where's the brace? Oh, depth looked good. Depth looked real good. Depth looked good for Darius, too. Two lights. Two whites for Darius.
For Darius, 644.
Both lifters made their openers right there. Got Birdseye on the animal platform with 215 kilograms for Team Ops once more. Trying to clear the way for Zach Mason from Gorilla Diesel, Austin Williams, his coach. What's going on, Austin? Moving the uprights into the in position for both lifters. Yeah, that can slow down a need if we're moving the uprights back and forth. But honestly, on the TSS racks and with our spotters and loaders, it's really not. It's not slowing it down nearly as much as I would expect it. Got 310 kilos on the right on the REPMAX. And there's Scott Birdseye. Taking light work, but he got 2 reds.
2 reds over there. A lot of reds on the animal side today.
We just said hi to me. This is Luke Franson. Instagram handle is Luke the Leprechaun.
See how Austin does. Wow.
Austin in and out of the hole. Speedy work at 310 kilograms.
Yep, 3 whites for Austin.
We've got the Trey fan club spreading misinformation in the chat. Trey, you didn't say hi to him. It's me.
It's AI.
Hi, Austin. 280, 280 kilograms coming up for Zach on the left, animal. I'm at the animal platform, but Zach might be an animal. Be 550 pounds.
Jared over here on REPMAX opening with 760, 345 kilos.
Opening with 345 kilos. Is he with wraps? Yeah, he's got wraps.
He's probably wrapped. It's taken him a second
2
to
to
get out
1.
here.
Zach Barcraft got his first.
Take your time.
You know, the wrap
That's a
timing.
long walk with
Yeah.
the wraps.
I've seen some of the wrap lifters wrap up right in the exit place and just walk on.
Yeah, we did the first one and found out quickly that it's a very long walk. So we ended up over to the corner and it was much speedier that way.
Yeah, that's tough when you've got the wraps on. It's cutting off circulation.
It makes you very, very irritated.
There you go.
Nice.
Pinching your skin, you're gonna end up with bruises. That's
Well, and with the first one, you know you
one.
have 2 more.
yeah.
You know you have to do it again.
They gave him a chair to sit down. Okay, his belt says Gerber Baby. If anybody was curious, Jared Russo's belt says Gerber Baby. You're welcome for that. Tanner Baker, 250 keys on the left, smokes it.
804 pounds.
3 whites.
Louise opening with 804.
804? 804? Is he in wraps? No, he's
He's
not.
raw. And I was going to say, is this wrapped?
Is he tested? No, he's untested.
Untested.
Untested. Not that it makes it less impressive. In my opinion, it's just a different sport. Different categories. And then on the left, Ontario Carter, 277. We've got some hype for Zach Mason in the chat. Zach Mason is, what are the lifters? who was featured in the social media blitz before.
Wow.
You guys 365 keys.
Luis stood up. Let's see what they say.
Time to go out. Let's go, baby. 2 whites. Luis smoked his opener. It's Ariel Carter with the rack. 3 whites. He's got it. Coming up with Chris Miller, state and national record attempt to men's raw, untested max at 40 through 44. Zach is here for his first 2K. Okay, throwing down the challenge. He wants a 2,000 pound total. What is a kilogram? Zach will squat 1,000 pounds within 4 years. Man, you are throwing down the gauntlet for him today. And I just keep repeating whatever you say. I don't know if this is good or not. We're on to second attempt, so we're on the REPMAX platform.
Nice move for Clay. That's a state and national record attempt.
2 to 1, that's a good one. That's a good squat. That was not that far of a jump. He needs to put some weight on the bar. Chris Miller making his way down.
Another 7.5 kilo jump for Arlene over here on the REPMAX platform.
Chris Miller getting himself under the bar. 683 pounds. Gets the squat command. There's the brace. Depth looks great.
Wow.
Smoked it out of the hole. I think that's 3 whites. That's 3 whites.
Oh, yeah.
Before he even racked it, that was 3 whites. Now, once you get that rack command, it's all out of your hand. That's when the judges are just able to say, okay, good or not good. Zachary Mason coming out with 340 kilograms for his opener, which is 750 pounds.
Second attempt.
Arlene taking her time getting set up for 167.5.
Took a small jump to 369.
And we are still on first squats on the animal platform. In general, squats take the longest time. I'm not complaining about it. I'm just throwing it out there. Zach Mason coming out, fist bumps all around. He knows his life is in the hands of the spotters. He's got 750 pounds on his neck. Arlene with 3 whites.
No pressure.
No pressure, no problem. She seems unperturbed. Which some lifters are. You know, I am a very emotional lifter, and some lifters are just cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm usually just happy to be happy to be good about it.
Zach with a very clean, steady walkout. There's the brace.
Here comes
Out of the hole, nice and smooth. 3 whites for Zach. All right, Austin, you put up 750. Is he hitting 8 today? Janie with 207.5, state and national record. He's down in the hole and back up. I don't know about that depth.
That looked a little bit high, but
Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah, it's
2 to 1. 2 to 1.
needed like another inch or so.
That was only her second, so she does have time to take it again. Chase Fairchild Penny over on the animal platform with 345 kilograms for Team TZO. For his second, yes, he's hitting 8. Okay, so he's going to 800 for his second. The 52-pound jump is pretty bold. Maybe not. I don't know. It's a different game at the heavyweight. I get it. Andrew Speed Bump Bucola with a national record of 13 to 15. Round 2. Here we go. Speed Bump.
Let's go, big dog. Ooh, I can go ahead first.
It's a weird dip in energy, and then we're back in. Both lifters are kind of centering themselves under the bar. You just feel the anticipation all over.
The national record for speed bump. Let's go.
It feels so mean calling him that. He's got 10 seconds to get a squat command.
There we go.
Making me a little nervous. He's got it.
Jesus.
Nice and quick for Speed Bump.
Oh, yeah, brother.
Nice and quick for Chase. White lights all around. That's a national record.
National records.
His handler is hype.
Let's see where he goes for his third.
Now we've got Zach Myers coming out on the animal platform. He's in sleeves, pragmatic strength athlete, opening with 832 pounds, 377 kilograms. Zach Myers is an internationally competitive athlete, and he has also dodged in competition over 600 pounds, or sorry, over 600. Just a dots coefficient. Bradley Richardson with 245.
Easy on that. I don't know how people look down on this squat.
Yeah, he is. He's in the zone, and there's 3 whites for him. There's the walkout squat command for Zach. Pre-hinge. There's the brace. Taking his time. Down in the hole. Up.
Wow.
3 whites. 3 whites.
3 white.
377 kilograms for Zach Myers. That's 830 pounds. Man, Zach came here to make a statement. And I think he did. Cole Schweitzer 282.5. That is a 12 kilogram jump, 25 pounds. Pretty reasonable. Somebody commenting 760 should never move that fast. I agree. That's what I'm saying. I'm intimidated.
What Cole does.
282.5, 620 pounds. Smooth. Looks like depth is good too.
That was speedy.
Yeah, let's load 300.
For Cole.
Make another 12 kilogram jump. I don't know.
Baltimore National record.
Dominic coming out, starting off the second attempt for the animal platform.
Cole took a 15 kilo jump here.
Cole with another national record. What age is he in? 22, 23. Yeah. Cole's a junior lifter. Oh, Dominic missed his opener, so he took it again, 155 kilograms. Let's see if we can get on the board. Wow.
Speedy for Cole.
Okay, Cole. I see it. I see it. 3 whites. Yeah, 3 whites.
Alright, let's see. Dominic gets that open.
He's down and he's up. Let's see what the judges say.
2 reds for Dominic.
2 reds again.
Got another chance.
Man, he is making me nervous. Camden Steele with another national record. 307.5. 307.5.
Another junior over here.
Taking his time with the walkout. Up to the bar. A little shaky, a little shaky.
A lot of steps there.
But you know what? That's a little bit of weight. So wow. Okay. You know, I feel like the walkout was the hardest part of that. 2 to 1, good lift. Yeah, who knows is good. Man, that's why people lifting on monolift, huh?
Listen, I'll do anything not to walk out of school.
I did one monolift meet, but I've never used a monolift, so I just walked it out of the monolift. I don't know. I didn't want to mess anything up the day of.
No,
But I
absolutely.
still had a horrible day. I went
It is a little bit different to pick from a mono.
Willie coming out with 165 again. Taking his time. Gets the squat command. Sunk it. I feel like he went lower that time. Yeah, he
There
did.
he is.
There he is. 3
Alright,
wide.
left no doubt that
There's the adjustment he needed. He's on the board. Darius Mondo with Pando? Mondo? With 310 kilograms. Raw with wraps. Drug tested open 140. 680. got it. Good drive through. Let's see what the judges say on depth. 2-1. Good lift for Darius. John Vigilio, 177.5. State and national record at 10. He's in the 50 through 54 age group. Looks like he can't rewrite the national record book again. PLU is still a relatively new federation, so a lot of these age group record books do need rewritten. Love seeing it happen. Now, a lot of the open weight classes actually they've got pretty significant records because you've got a lot of high-profile meets, you know, like the Power Surge, the American Pro, and a lot of the open lifters are putting up massive totals there. That's a national record for Sean. But the age groups, nationals, I feel like this is the platform and the venue to do it. Absolutely. Austin Van Gelder with 722 pounds. Okay, Austin, you could at least make it look a little heavy. Kind of a warm up. 2-1. That's good. He's pretty hyped about that. I don't know, like he looks more hyped than normal. He wasn't as motive as I would be. I mean, if I just squatted 720 pounds, but you know, whatever. It's casual. Got Birdseye, 215 kilos on the animal platform. State and national record of 10 kilos on the 45 to 49 age group, the 140 plus. Team Ops. He missed this on his opener. And he got it. And he got it. With the feet externally rotated like that, the knees tracking outwards, sometimes it can be more difficult to kind of hit that depth to that standard. You know, it feels more stable.
Jared Rusa, the bar loaded. He got 35 seconds.
Jared Russo coming up on the right.
Got about 25 seconds. I think he's making everybody a little nervous. He must have a quick unwrap.
It's that wraps timing. That is tough. It's tough to hit that. He's got 15 seconds. Zach Barcraft on the left. Got the squat command. He's got it. Oh, smooth. There it is. Way to go, Jared. That looked good. Yeah, 3 wides.
That was the fastest unwrap I've seen him.
And it was in wraps, too. I mean, he got settled and squatted in wraps that quick. That was crazy. That's why. Zach also with a good lift. And they are resetting each rack again. Luis Rodriguez coming up on the right with 382 kilograms, which is 840 pounds. 840 pounds. I think that's our last lift for flight 2.
Yeah, last second attempt here for is Luis with 843 in sleeve.
The classic bandana. Very calm, very collected. He's also got letters on the back of his belt, and I cannot say what it is. I see the word thick. Thick spelled with 2 C's. That's the first word, but I don't know what the second one is. I know this is critical information. I'll let you know. Very calm. Oh, shaky. Oh my goodness. There's the brace. Shaky on the way down.
Stay with it.
Nope. Oh, he jumped the bar. He's grabbing his leg.
Looks like a hamstring. Get in there.
And he's down on the ground. Now he's still conscious, but he's grabbing his leg.
Next, on the platform, T. Carter.
They're getting him up. But he does not like putting pressure on their right leg.
We got Louise up.
They're walking him off.
That can't happen, but we need to see it.
Hate to see it. Good save by the spotters and the whole team. They did have to lower it to the bench height, which is going to make it getting him back up a little bit more difficult.
In an instance like that, it is nice to have a mono on the block.
Yes, because then you can save it, yeah. Ontario Carter with 302, 666 pounds.
Wow.
He really fought for that little bit of depth. 3 wides for Ontario.
He's got his leg up here. Looking like he's in okay spirit.
He's looking okay, but that's tough. I mean, that's the second squat. You know, when he jumped by almost 20 kilograms, he had a big meet ahead of him.
Yeah, he did.
And I'm not sure what's going to happen now. You hate to see it. You really do.
Depending on how much that first squat meant to him, I guess we could take a toe extension deadlift.
The bar is loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to get loud. This is going to walk out to a national record that says 335 keys, 738.5 pounds.
We're back up and running on the REPMAX platform.
We got a comment hating on the spotters and loaders team. This is a very clean team of spotters and loaders. I cannot emphasize this enough. If you're just coming into this and you see some chaos on the right platform, they just caught and saved somebody's life under 850 pounds.
Yeah,
So there might have been a little bit of chaos during that, and that might be true, but that was 850 pounds. Spotters and loaders killed it yesterday. I agree with you, and I'm going to stand behind them today. They are doing a great job out there.
I would just like to know what your solution was there. What else were they supposed to do?
Maybe they are tired today. No, they're not tired. They're doing a fantastic job.
There goes our lead.
There's Arlene getting her third. Zachary Mason going out with 365.
Arlene seems to waiting on her.
804 for Zach.
All right, let's see Janie.
Jenny missed this on her second. She's coming back for it. Zach getting in the zone for 805 pounds. Big C, let's do it. Danny gets the squat command. Fights for it. Looks good. Let's see on depth. Let's see on depth. Did she get that extra bit? I don't know. That was tough. That was a tough call.
What do they say?
Good squat for Zach. Zach with 800 pounds on the bar.
Oh, she got it. White
She got it.
baby. All
There you
right.
go. A little bit of delay on the lifting cast, but they got the thumbs up and now they're checking her equipment.
National record for Janie. What a way to end squats.
Good for her. Good for her.
It's 800 pounds.
So there were 5 spotters anytime that were over 500 pounds. And the other problem was because he did have an injury, he let go of the bar and he would have dumped.
Yeah.
And so if he didn't dump, 3 spotters could have done it. 5 spotters have continually caught over 800 pounds today. But because he had a sprain, because he dumped the bar, things were a little bit more dicey. Now, obviously, we don't want people to dump the bar. We want them to stay with the bar.
But in this case, not much can be done.
All right, here's Speed Bump coming for another national record, 245 kilos.
Come on, Speed Bump.
Oh, there's some downward motion. I don't know about that one.
Definitely
He fought for it. He fought for it so well. I don't know. I wouldn't give it to him, but we'll see what the judges say. No, downward motion, all blues. That's tough. Man, you know what, though? For how young he is, some of that.
That was impressive.
All right, Chair Spirit Child Kinney over on the left with 800 pounds. State national record. Drug tested open 140. Nice and smooth out of the hole. 3 wides for Chase. That's the state national record for him. Bradley Richardson coming out on the right. Bradley Richardson has 255 keys, 562 pounds.
562 pounds, and again, if you're behind a team, Zach Myers, back up.
Zach Myers is loading 870, 395. 395. You might see 400 pieces out of it today. Bradley Richardson looking at the ground the whole time like it's nothing. 255. Oh, 2-1. Ask your side judges.
Zach Myers, bar exploded.
You always got to ask the judges almost immediately after you get those red lights.
And hey, they have, if they're recording from the side, you have the option to take it to the jury and see what
Yeah, he's taking it to the
like
jury.
he's going to do.
Let's see if that.
Zach with 395 kilograms. If anybody is curious, Luis is able to put weight on his leg. He's got a pretty strong limp and he's limping his way out, but he was able to put weight on the leg. Zach Myers, the pre-hinge. There it is, nice and
The
clean.
tension that he creates is crazy.
Yes, I mean that brace,
That upper back
395 kilograms. I think we'll see what its fourth is.
most fights there was the 60.
Dominic Beard, Animal Platform, 155 keys.
Come on.
Come on, Cole. Oh, man, that was
Just lagged a
so.
little bit there.
He was so quick too on his 282. That's a big jump. That's tough. That's tough.
You put the weight on it. It's not like patella or anything. Yeah, nothing like in there.
National record for Cole. Oh, okay. Another national record for Cole. 310 kilograms. He just hit 295, so he jumped by another 15 kilos. Cole's been a very quick and explosive lifter the whole time. Dominic taking a 155 again. He has missed this twice. He needs this to place the total. If he does not place the total, does not place the squat, he cannot get a total. 3 white lights for Camden. Wait, was that Camden? Oh, was that Cole? No, that was Cole. That was Cole.
Cole
All right,
did get
they
that 300
rotated over. I thought it was Cole.
Come on, Dominic, we need to get down, down, down.
Dominic
There we
fighting.
go.
Dude, he sunk that more than his other two. I don't know.
Yes,
he's
all
on
right.
the board.
Dominic's on the board. We love
Oh man, okay, we can breathe a sigh of relief there.
Next up,
Camden Seal with a national and state record.
the deal. Let's do it.
Oh, seal the deal. All right, we're doing tons of names. 312.5. They're loading up weight for Willie Thomas on the left. Camden with the walkout. Gets the squat come in. There's the brace. Right into
Steady
the
all the way to the top.
Fight for it. Got the squat. Got the recommend. Looks good.
Squat.
National record for Camden. Man, he is hyped. He almost just ran off. He earned that. Good for Camden. Willie Thomas 175 on the bar.
Looks like Willie's got a national record attempt on the bar.
50 through 54 drug tested 140 plus.
385.
Taking his time, taking his time. Oh, I don't know if depth's there, Willie. Let's see what the judges say, though. I've got a front view. 2-1. That's a good lift.
Take it.
That's why I said I don't know, because I don't know. I don't know wrong.
You're good to go. Darius, let's see it.
Darius with reps. 699.97 pounds, 317 keys.
Steady walkout. He's not shaking.
Got the squat command. There's the brace. In the hole.
Come on.
Oh, downward motion.
Nice catch. But
Good save by the spotters. You see when the spotters, when they don't bail,
That'll be his first block.
when the lifter sticks with the bar, it does not take much to get that bar back in there. Another shout out to our lifters and our loaders and spotters. Looked like some kind of tear. Yeah, it was a sprain. He's holding the vastus lateralis sort of IT band area, kind of the side of the thigh. He was able to put some weight on it on his way out, but I think he's done for today, which is obviously never what you want to hear. But unfortunately, no sport is without risks.
we have Sean.
Sean with the national record attempt, out of the hole, nice and clean.
I think Sean had the lobster grip there.
Yes, it is harder for the spotters when they don't stick with the bar, but our spotters took it, handled it, it was good. Austin Van Gelder with 337.5. What kind of jump was that for him? That was another 10 kilos for him. And then we've got Jared Russo getting his reps on over on the corner again.
Stay with it. Yes. Wow, that was smooth.
Smooth for Austin. Smooth for Austin. Three whites. Three whites. Jared, the Gerber baby Russo. 377, that's 830 pounds. Zach Myers is not taking a third squat, by the way. He's sticking with that 395 and move on to bench. Here's Scott Birdseye with the state and national record team ops in the hole. Nice and steady, nice and tight.
Across the board has just a lot of great squats.
2-1, got it. Jared Russo, bars loaded. Taking his time. Jared jumped from 367.5 to 377.5, 35 seconds still.
He really takes his time getting to the platform because it's been wraps.
Last
Austin.
Yeah, about a minute or so in the wrap. That's gotta hurt.
He enjoys the suffering, I think. Steady.
Shake. Fix the setup. There it is. Out of the hole. Let's see if the depth is there. Gets the squat command. There's the rack. State national record on the line. What do the judges say? 3 wide lines. There he is. Let's go. And that is our last squat for session 2. Zach Barcroft with 275.
And he's up.
Okay, that was supposed to be a 30 10, Zach. Nobody told him. 3 wide lights. Real clean for him. You know, some lifters, though, they are explosive. They either get it or they don't. And so you never really know how close the lifter is to failure based on how they look on one session, on one meet. So I'm saying stuff, but I don't know these lifters. I could be wrong. Maybe that was like 102% of his max and he was RPE 10. This is the first time I've seen him squat.
Very all or nothing. I feel like on bench, it's often all or nothing.
I'm that way on bench. Yeah, I try and grind, but it never works. Tanner Baker with 275, weight staying the same. With Dustin, is that Dustin, I think? Right?
Tanner Baker.
Behind him. He's a judge. Or a referee, or official.
Oh, yeah, that's Dustin.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks like Dustin from the election. Looks like he's not refereeing. No conflict of interest here. Out of the hole, nice and smooth. Look good to me. 3 wide.
State record at single bar.
Ontario Carter coming out with 320 kilograms, just over 700 pounds. State record right now. Men's raw tech tested open 140. And we've got
20 pounds, or 20 kilos.
He's coming out. He's coming out. Fist bump the MC. He's in the zone. We've got 4 squats left for session 2.
I love a calm lift.
And the subwoofer is pounding. I feel it like
I know.
in my stomach right now. Things are high. There's the walkout. Looks strong. Gets the squat command. Takes it all the way down. Fighting. There it is. That was a good squat, I think. Yeah, 3 wides. He's got it. State record 700 pounds. You know what? Now he can say he squats 700 pounds in competition at the highest level. And the judging has not been a give me today. There's been a lot of strict but fair calls, in my opinion. I didn't do any officiating for what it's worth. Just lifting. Chris Miller coming out with 345. We've got Rise Against pounding in the speakers. The energy is a little bit on the platform. It's kind of crazy. The crowd does not seem to get along with that super well. But everybody behind the stage is here to win. Chris Miller walking out. He's playing it cool though. This is a tall lifter.
There we go. Proud of this.
345 keys. National record attempt for the untested open 140.
Like a 10 kilo jump for this third attempt.
We've got a shout out. Let's go, coach. Come on, Chris. Oh, clean
yeah.
depth. There it is. Stuck with it. Wow, that is a technical lift. I mean, he didn't waver for a second. 2 white lights. That's the national record for Chris. Hey, you know what? If you're his athlete, you should be proud. Your coach just broke a national record in the 140-pound class.
Chase, you know what to do. Ladies and gentlemen, next up,
Oh, we've got Chase Fairchild Kennedy with the state and national record attempt.
National record attempt. 372 822. Excuse me, 821.
Wait, is he breaking the national record that just got broke?
These national championships of armies. Every athlete put it on the line and take home the first place. Chase, the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded. Chase coming out.
Y'all make some noise. Chase, shot, stepping up.
Got 2 more squats for this flight. The national record for the men's untested open 140, untested master 43-44. $372.5 kilos, 821 pounds. TCO is the team. Taking his time. Grinding that bar into your shoulders. This is a squat bar, by the way. There's knurling all the way across. What he is doing is hurting. He doesn't even care. There's the unrack. Taking his time. Walk out. Gets the squat command. Taking his time. Oh, fuck for it. Came forward, off balance. Didn't get it. Yeah, that was a good save by the spotters. 375 kilos from Zach Mason. This is our last squat. This is our last squat of nationals. 375 kilograms. The final squat. It's 820 pounds. Strength Union is the team. His coach is in the chat, hyping him up. And the bar is loaded for Zachary Mason. I don't know if you can see it or not, but the walkout is pretty sick. There's some production value here. Move some mass. That is a callback to Zach's Instagram handle, which is Zach Moves Mass. If you want to follow him, I don't know that for every lifter. I just know Zach's Instagram handle. Centering himself on the bar, getting himself ready. If you know Instagram handles and you want to drop it in the chat, I'll probably say it. As long as it's family friendly. I'm standing up right now. I'm hyped for this. 375 kilograms. Drug tested open, 140. Is that 140 plus? Taking his time, He's got 10 seconds. He cannot time out on this. There's the squat command. He's
There
good.
he goes. He's good. He has 4 seconds to spare.
There's step. Fight for it. Come on, Zach. There it is. He got it. Maybe.
Intense selection.
2-1. He's got it. 375 kilograms for Zachary Mason to close us out. There are your squats for your PLU Nationals 2026, day 2. That's some crazy stuff we saw. I've got a Garmin watch on right now. I'm sore from yesterday, but my heart rate is like 95. That was intense. Now we're 2 minutes out from bench press on the REPMAX platform, and then I think we're going to take a 10-minute break for the bench on the animal platform.
Over here, animal platform, we'll have 10 minutes.
So we will be back in a minute.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first. Delivery. All right, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. 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 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ig I will never accept defeat.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first. Delivery. I will never accept defeat.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
All right, and we are back. Day 2, Session 2, Powerlifting United National Championships, kicking off with bench here. We've got the Animal platform and the REPMAX platform. My name is Celia Gomez. I was one of the lifters yesterday. I'm a Powerlifting United referee, and I will be your commentator for bench today. With me is our MC.
Hello there. Dylan Sams. How are y'all doing?
Welcome to Dylan. Let's see.
Jennifer moved that bar so quick, I don't know if it was a good lift. I think it was.
Right? I know, it's hard to tell.
It kind of scares me how fast this bar moves for some of these lifters. It's like, first attempt, I feel like he had like, I don't know, 30 keys left on that thing.
Yeah, well, and it's interesting. How familiar are you with powerlifting?
So I've competed a few times.
Okay.
I'm very familiar. I'm just not good at it. So I coach a couple
Me
people
too.
with it, but the old adage for me is true, where those that can't do teach. So.
Completely understandable. Completely understandable. Yeah, you should have like a really cushy opener. Honestly,
yeah.
It's supposed to be just like what you can do
Confidence builder.
on your worst day.
Confidence builder. You can get it for a triple. I think you're pretty good on that first attempt.
Crystal taking 80 kilos for a ride on her opening bench attempt. Also competing in the Submaster category. I'm always going to shout out the Submasters because I are one.
Next up, Nathan Bolt. He actually trains at the same gym that I do. Primal Strength
fantastic.
Performance here in San Antonio. He's been doing pretty well. Went 3 on squat. I think something cool that really excites me about this entire sport is just how young some of these athletes are. Yesterday we saw, it was a 10-year-old.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Cuddle doing really well. I mean, just records getting set, you know, at 13 to 15 age range,
Oh yeah.
setting records all across the board here.
It is really cool to see just like the range of ages too. Like we're seeing like 16 and 17-year-old juniors coming out
yeah.
here smashing records, and then we're seeing masters lifters in their 60s and sometimes even 70s
yeah.
out here. So
Karen Krogan yesterday was in their 70s division.
Yeah.
Joe Hayes, Bob B, all those guys.
it's so cool to see. Nathan is going to get 3 white lights.
Lights. There you go, Big Nate.
Katie is going to open up with a state and national record attempt, 102.5 kilos, 225.97 pounds. Another master's
I was about
lifter.
to say, we're just talking about them.
I know.
45 to 49 age range.
I'm going to be one when I grow up. I can't wait.
All right, there we go. Never stop lifting. We're never going to stop lifting.
Never. It only benefits you the older you get.
Exactly.
long as
The gym is an addiction we want. The caffeine is an addiction.
Yeah, you know, we
just
need
kinda
to
deal
manage
with.
appropriately.
We just kind of deal with it.
All right, she gets locked in, set up for bench. Nice arch she's got going in there. That's really
Getting those feet
impressive.
locked into place as well.
Yeah.
She's got some iridescent
Oh, I'd love
iridescent
to see
feet.
that. Sorry, guys. Let me get just on the REPMAX platform.
Great lifts. Great attention to command.
Oh, yeah.
I think you see, oh yeah, I don't know if you'll agree, but I think we see the most misses on bench because of those
I think
commands.
so. Yeah,
Those
commands can really.
Yeah, I've seen lifters a lot. They just kind of black out in a way in the sense of,
Yeah.
there's 3 commands. It's completely different form. That rack command gets so many lifters.
Yeah. I always tell lifters, I'm like, just wait. They will throw. Don't even rack. They will throw you in it.
Right. I've been told for mine, there's really 2 commands there's 3 commands,
Yeah.
you pay attention to 2 of them.
Exactly.
As soon as the racket as soon as you lock it out of the top,
Just stay
don't
there.
move.
Don't move. They
Don't
will.
move.
They will throw
grab
you
it.
back into that rack.
Exactly,
It'll
yeah.
be great.
Rafael Montenegro Jr. now.
132.5 kilos, opening up 292. So we're definitely going to see some 300 plus benches already. Probably the next couple lifts. Comes to
Nice
a
and easy.
dead stop on his chest.
That's a challenging part too of the bench. The stop
is.
versus the bounce. You know, having the ability to control the ball
It is.
down.
And it's one of the things I kind of talked about in the morning session is the heave with bench can be very difficult to manage. Like it's
absolutely.
something that can cost you the lift if you
Yeah.
heave. If you let it sink entirely into your chest and then heave it off after you get your press, it's a different story. But sometimes
For
people
sure.
will let it pause on their chest, they get their press command, and they sink down and then try to heave the bench press.
Yeah, trying to keep that tension all the way down. and
Yeah.
not lose it at the bottom.
Yeah. So don't let the heave. It could work for you, but you gotta be really careful about it.
Exactly.
John
O'Reilly,
O'Reilly.
a nice job with it.
Very soft touch on that bench press too, and some people prefer that. They're just a barely touching the
Barely
chest.
touching. And I always, anybody that asks me questions about powerlifting, I always say, you want to see good benches, like technical benches, watch women powerlifters. Their
Yes.
techniques, from my perspective, is always on point.
You have to, speaking as a female powerlifter, you have to be a lot more technical with it
For sure,
because
yeah.
upper body strength doesn't just come naturally.
Right.
You know, it's just some differences. It's of course not that way for every single body, but
for
you know,
sure.
kind of a broad generalization is that it does take longer to put on upper body mass and upper body strength. So it is a lot more like, okay, if I got some downward motion there and
Downward
Taylor's
motion there for
opening,
Taylor.
he'll come back and get it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's a no-go. But yeah, it's very similar to sumo lifting. You know, you have to be very technical. It's very like locked in.
Yeah.
The slightest thing is wrong, and I'm like, oh, I'm stapled under a weight.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. Whereas bench, you're a little bit more stapled.
Yeah.
A little more afraid to be stapled than a deadlift.
Yeah.
Stepping up, Jesse Hogan now, 145 keys in the bar, 319.
Easy money. Opening up with over 315, I've watched a lot. I've watched and refereed a lot of drug tested meets, and a lot of times 315 seems to be that sticking point for drug tested athletes.
Right, yeah.
You know, it's kind of the last like push hump that people need to get over. But obviously, when you see bigger weight classes, not so much of that struggle at 315.
Right, right.
As we see an easy opening.
Well, I think that's kind of where you see where the bar
Yep.
they either tap and touch or they let it sink a little bit.
Yeah.
Right after that 315 and plus mark.
Yeah.
Good lift for him there.
315 starts to, you know, that's a man maker right there,
Yeah.
for lack of a better term.
You got to earn your stripes with 315 and then.
And
once you get in
a
those upper
woman maker
ranges-
too. I know some incredible women that
Oh,
bench
for
press
sure.
315.
I think one of the
So
most impressive things
Yeah.
I've seen is There was a woman powerlifter I saw that had arms as long as me, and by the way, my wingspan is 6'5".
Oh,
and she came in.
Yeah.
And it was a meet we had in December, and she locked out. She had a state national record
Oh my
on her very
gosh.
first lift.
That-
Long arms didn't matter. And I was asking her, how did you learn to bench? Because I would like to take some pointers from you.
Same. I have very long. I'm 5'5". My wingspan's 5'9". Like, who designed me?
The odds are stacked against us here.
But it's fun. Logan taking 170 keys for a ride. Looks like we're starting to
Great
get
job.
some movement
Nice
over
to
there
see
on the
you.
animal platform. We've got our referee start to come back.
Jennifer Lotz on the up first over there. 70 keys. National record attempts for her first one. 154 pounds.
Both screens on that platform. Alejandro, 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Team OPS. They're rolling deep. on this
Yes,
meet. I have just
they
seen OPS,
are.
Fortis powerlifting, pragmatic strength.
I was lucky enough to be part of Team Ops.
Is it ops or OPS?
It is
I know
ops,
It is
actually,
ops. Okay.
yeah,
I
it's
saw the all big,
Right.
all capitalized. I'm saying, okay, OPS, but Team Ops. I've been pronouncing that wrong all day. But finally got it correct.
Watch, I'm the one that has it wrong, and I've
Right.
been saying it wrong this whole time, and Dave's gonna be like, "No, that was terrible."
Either way,
But they're an incredible group of athletes over there.
Alejandro, 3 white lights for him.
Amazing.
I think what I'm most impressed with, and of course, you expect with national meets,
Right.
national record after national record after state record on these first attempts.
It's so cool to see.
It is. It's awesome.
And
Derek
it's
Black.
it's one of those things where occasionally there used to be this attitude in powerlifting, and it was very elitist, where it's like, oh, the only records that matter are all-time world records, and I'm like,
Yeah,
that's so silly. Like,
Absolutely.
Jennifer, 70 kilos, easy opener. The records matter if you think they matter. You know, that's really it.
I think it matters to each and every athlete. I mean,
And plus, like when you're explaining it to your loved ones, they're not going to understand what a 500 dots are. You know,
there's a reason I've been announcing things in pounds today, and
Right.
not kilograms. You know, not everybody
yeah,
understands that.
Meemaw doesn't know what a 520 dots is.
No, she
He does know that you're a national champion. You know,
If he does, then Meemaw knows ball. That's pretty much what we're saying.
exactly. Derek Black,
Derek Black.
182.
Moving it well.
Wow.
National record attempt. There it is for him.
Yep. Harley Myers over on the animal platform. We're going to see her open up with 80 kilos on bench.
Struggled with squat a bit. Couldn't quite figure it out. I think it was depth that was getting a little bit, but hopefully she can recover here for that bench. Looks to be a good lift from my perspective.
Yep.
Judges think the same.
Let's see. It's an easy opener.
Easy money.
Sean Smith coming out 418-pound opener. That's insane. 190 kilos.
Well, I think him and something that was crazy to me was him, Trey Jones walking out, you know, a 700+ pound squat
Oh,
for his
yeah.
first attempt.
Walking it out is insane.
For real, yeah. You know, that's another thing. This is not a monolith meet.
Yeah, not a mono.
Every lift.
I think this is the first time this hasn't been a mono meet.
Yeah.
So, Jensen Byrne over on our animal platform taking 120 kilos for a ride. This is a junior lifter in the 13 to 15-year-old category.
Youngster.
Takes it down, pauses beautifully, cranks it back up.
Smooth and steady. He's done that bad. He's done it that way.
Yeah, it's
for so many
insane.
years.
Insane at that age.
He's got a
Insane at
record.
any age, but
Exactly. I mean,
especially
that's-
that.
It's another.
The national record opening attempt. Trey Jones.
Robert is going to open up with a national record attempt. 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds for the men's raw drug tested master division.
And Trey Jones, 435-pound bench for his first attempt. As if his squat attempt wasn't
First.
crazy enough, he's got to go ahead and
Yeah.
get the eyes wide
Oh, man.
with the bench and see what he's got.
Respectfully, Trey is dense.
Yes.
Like, he looks like he moves the weight that he puts on that bar and then some.
I don't want to play chicken with him.
No, yeah.
I'm terrified.
All right. Robert. Easy pause.
Moves it well, looks like that record's right there for him.
Oh, what did we miss over there in Robert? I don't know if we jumped to command or butt came up or something like that.
Trey Jones, on the other hand, 435, moving easy, 3 white lights. Good lift.
Too easy. We'll see Robert comes back and gets that other lifts. Santos Mendoza coming up on animal platform, 130 kilos in the untested submaster division, or as I call the 30 or 40-year-old division, because I am also in that division.
Bar is loaded for Jennifer.
Jennifer Deshay is coming out for her second bench attempt, 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds.
Set a national record on the last squat as well.
Amazing.
Doing really well so far. And I got to take the time to go ahead and recognize the amount of redheads in the
There's
building
been
this
a
weekend. We're both redheads, by the way.
Yes,
people.
it is a double ginger broadcasting
double
team.
ginger broadcast.
Which,
I'm pretty sure that might be illegal in some states.
yes, my coach is also redheaded.
Right.
And there's a bunch of us.
Jennifer, smooth on the way up.
Too easy.
Good bar path, too.
Yeah.
Right touch right back towards her face. Nothing too crazy and an overcorrection, but a really good lift.
Really methodical, really controlled. Our coach's coaching is obviously showing through very well. But not, you can have the best coach in the world, and not all athletes are coachable.
Right.
So.
It is extremely true.
Yeah.
And bench is one of those ones where sometimes
Oh, yeah.
it's a fine little technique change. Hey, it's back towards your face, but not too much.
Yeah.
Where you just completely lose that tension in the pecs. And it goes all to the shoulders. You gotta have that ability to control that groove.
You can only muscle through a bench so much. Like, you can bro bench, touch and go.
Yeah.
But eventually you're going to get to a sticking point where you just can't get any farther without getting seriously hurt. Santos Mendoza, 130 kilos, 286-pound opening bench press. Crystal over here.
Light stick, but it seems to be no problem for
A little bit of a stick. And what do our judges say? 3 white lights.
all good. Santos
But it's our second attempt. It makes sense to have a little bit of a.
got a little bit there left.
Yep. Santos taking 130.
Another national record attempt coming up for Katie.
Beautiful. 3 white lights for Santos.
Was this your first broadcast? You went two platforms?
I think I tapped in at Nationals maybe last year, but I can't remember if we had 2 platforms. I don't know if it was last year or the year before that. But it has. I've emceed for 2 platforms before, and that was also.
Mind-boggling.
Yeah.
Trying to keep up with everybody, make sure you give everybody a little bit of love on the side.
You know, it keeps the ADHD brain very happy, you know, because there's a
perfect.
lot going on here.
Absolutely. Your attention span is
Yep.
a secret weapon in that regard.
Let's go, Katie.
She did a
Beautiful.
great job on that touch.
Oh, yeah.
Covered right on the chest.
It was perfect. That's a national record for Katie. Justin taking 135 keys, just shy of 300 pounds, 297.62.
And I think what's impressive is, 1, the speed of the bar, and 2, how tall he is.
Yeah, that is a tall man.
I think it's crazy because he is, I mean, standing next to him, he's probably about 6'5", 6'6".
It's fun to watch really tall people deadlift
Yeah.
because it's
It's
so
a mile.
far.
It is a mile
It's so
up there.
far to pull from.
Especially if they're conventional lifters.
Yes, they're
But
pulling
even
from the
if-
basement.
Well, that's the thing. It's like with those longer arm people, that's where the long arms help you. Is if you're a
the
sumo
deadlift.
lifter.
Oh, yeah. It does come in clutch there. Nathan taking 110 kilos. There we go.
We'll see if they get it.
Really well done. White light.
Nathan, 110 keys in the books.
Eugene. Kicking off 308. Blinking, you'll miss it.
Rafael Montenegro Jr. up next, 140 keys, 308 pounds. Stepping up on that REPMAX platform.
Jeffrey Farwell, Coach Jeff at Ops, coming up with his opening bench attempt on the animal platform, 157.5 kilos. Jeff was running around coaching people in the morning session.
And literally, as soon as you finished that sentence, I was already thinking,
Yeah.
these guys, a lot of them in the second session today were coaching this morning.
Yeah.
And the same was kind of going on yesterday, too.
Dave, the overlord of Ups, Dave will coach and compete at the same time. When I was one of his athletes, we all did a meet together, and he was.
He really is the doctor.
Yeah, he was in there with the rest of us in the singlet, making calls, adjusting. I mean, he's got a team of people that help handle everybody, but
Everybody's sitting there wondering, hey, Dave, did you put in your own number?
you're right.
John O'Reilly stepping up, 142.5 keys, representing Strength Union, 60 to 64 age range,
Jeff's got that opener. Brings it up to
Masters Division.
beautiful opener from Jeff. Nice and easy. Except for something the front judge saw.
So
Maybe a little downward motion. That's what it looks like.
not quite there for John O'Reilly.
Oh, he'll come back.
He's got one more try.
Yeah, there we go. There's that sticking point. That 315. Danny Lima on the animal platform. Been fortunate enough to train with him a few sessions out of San Diego. 175 kilo bench opener, 385 pounds. Taylor coming on for his second bench attempt at 152.5 kilos, 336.20 pounds.
He was right at that 315 range on that first attempt. He jumped up about 20 or so pounds there.
Perfect call for him. And then Danny over there on the animal platform, 2-1.
Well, that right jump, so
2 is all you need.
have 2 is all you need. Jesse Hogan stepping up, REPMAX platform, 155 keys, 341 pounds, second attempts. And we got Austin Blair,
First bench over 400 on the animal platform.
and it's only the openers.
Yeah, opening up at 402 is the flexi you think it is.
Oh, yes, exactly. But hey, if you're gonna do it, you do it.
Yeah, do it at nationals where
Big
everyone
sink.
can see
That's
it.
where that technique change we
Yeah.
were talking about earlier. That big sink in.
But he thinks and he holds it to a dead stop and then gets his press command. And I think that's where a lot of people kind of falter.
Yeah, 'cause they kind of. I think with those guys, they drop it in super quick.
Yeah.
Stop it super quick and then heat it back up.
Yeah.
Where I see a lot of strugglers, they try to move it slow and then absorb and then heat, and it just takes too much time for them.
I mentioned this in the morning broadcast, but one of the bigger name athletes that I've seen that does like the bench press heave, but to their advantage perfectly is Justin Zottel. I don't know if you've ever seen him lift.
No, I haven't heard of him. No.
He's a bigger untested lifter, and he will come to like he will sink into his chest, like,
Yeah.
but he comes to a complete dead stop on his chest. He gets the press command and then can heave from there without it sinking further down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
no,
you
there's
gotta,
that last little dip
yeah,
and then
you
maybe-
gotta sink before they give you the press.
Exactly. Yeah.
Joel taking a national record over on our animal platform on his opener, super casual.
And right up after him, Jordan Samara. National record attempts.
Logan, a little bit of a staggered lockout, but it'll still count. And that's 3 white lights.
National record attempts. Animal platform, Jordan Samara. 217.5 keys, 479.5 pounds for first attempts. I think at that point you don't have a 315 ticket.
Oh yeah, no, he probably had that, as a child.
He's probably done this.
like as a child. Oh, he is the child. Wait a minute, drug tested junior.
Oh wow.
So this is the junior benching.
Jordan, can you even drink?
Yeah, a drug tested junior opening up with close to 500 pounds is really impressive.
It's funny because I used to be a football coach.
Yeah.
And so watching these guys, I'm like, oh, you'd be so good.
I know, right?
Offensive lineman.
Alejandro. 190
Nice and
keys.
smooth.
Oh yeah.
A solid stick on the chest.
Team up is coming for that team award. Their athletes have just really shown up, really prepared.
I actually tried to count how many lifters they had, and then eventually I was just like,
All
no,
of
this isn't worth it. It's not worth the brain power right now.
That is a national record for Jordan on an opener. That's insane.
They still got 2 more to go. And speaking of national record attempts, Derek Black, I'm pretty sure national record or at least state record has been attached to his name all day.
It has been. It has been, which is really cool to see.
And I think what's crazy is that he doesn't there's no emotion. He's just
No,
another day in the office.
he's a machine. Like, he's coming in to do a job. He's coming to execute a plan perfectly. He doesn't really have time for distractions.
Not his first rodeo this
No.
day in Texas.
No, absolutely not.
Stephen Kearney on the other side, animal platform, 217 and a half keys.
479 pounds as an opener.
Let's see it from Derek Black.
Oh, we got synchronized benches. Steven will just throw 479 around like it's nothing and get 3 white lights.
And Derek Black does the same.
State and national record for Derek. Not that he is surprised in any way, shape, or form. Like I said, this
I
man
can't
came
tell
with
if
a
he's even
plan.
happy about it.
He's here about
He's
it.
here. Yeah, he's just, Derek's just here hanging out.
He's not done yet.
Somebody asked him outside, hey, you want to pick something up? He said, yeah, sure, let's see what happens.
You know.
Sean Smith stepping up. REPMAX platform.
Jennifer Lofton on the animal platform, 75 kilos with a national record attempt in the women's master division, 50 to 54.
Sean stepping up 435 pounds for his second attempt.
Watching Jennifer wedge in there over on the animal platform, really getting set. She's got her coach to give her the handoff.
I don't think people give enough credit to these coaches for how fast they move out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
Slight bounce with the bar.
Side
Let's
bounce
see
with
the
the bar.
The white lights.
But the judges are fine with it.
All right, Sean, he's up again. I think he opened with just over 400.
He did. And now he's taking it 435 pounds, 197 and a half kilos.
Harley Myers stepping back up. She's recovered well from that miss on squat. Got her first bench, trying to get her second.
Time to get back on the board.
Exactly.
There we go, Sean. A little bit of a sticking point. Manages to stay with it, and it will pay off for him. Strong triceps from Sean.
Exactly. Block out the world.
Yep. Here we go.
Stepping back up. 451, 205 keys.
3 white lights for Harley in the gender neutral division.
Love to see it.
Christening that division with all kinds of records today. I've seen that going on. It's really fun. There really is a category for everybody. Like, if you want to pick up a barbell, we want you to come hang out with us. Like, yeah, sure.
We want anybody and everybody. Come pick something up.
Yeah.
Please.
As long as you can lift a bar and some collars, get on
It
in
is
a
good
singlet.
for you. Good for your body, good for your brain.
Yep.
Jensen Byrne up on the platform again, age 13 to 15.
Opening up, taking 286 pounds, 130 kilos for a second bench attempt as a literal child.
Yes. I'd be afraid to tell him no.
Right? What a great
Jones.
after-school activity.
Trey Jones, there's no sticking point yet for him.
Oh, yeah. Blaze through it. 451.
He's another one that's like, are you happy about that?
Right? He's like, there we go, Jensen. Really strong bench.
Great job.
I wonder if they're going to put 300 on that bar for him.
I don't see why.
Because it was 286.
It's 286. Not much more for him.
Right.
The way he's moving, he's full of energy.
Right.
He's
Nothing hurts
revved
yet.
up.
He's so young.
Exactly. Yeah. He probably slept 2 hours last night. You know, he's probably fine.
He's fine. Roberts on our animal platform, 132 and a half kilos, 292 pounds for a state and national record attempt. Jennifer Deshays with a 70 kilo state record attempt for her third and final bench. We are already getting to thirds over here on the REPMAX platform.
She's really showing out for that Masters 50 to 54.
Roberts going home with another national record.
There it is. Let's see it, Jennifer.
Lost. Didn't quite get it tight on the chest and kind of got a little rowing, so wasn't able to power off.
That right side kind of sunk a little bit lower
Right.
than I'd like it to.
But I do believe she is still on the state record, which is fantastic.
Up next after her, Crystal in state record attempt as well, 214 pounds, 97 and a half keys for her third attempt. Walking out now, Justin Mullinax on the animal platform. Again, a taller lifter.
Team Mama Beef.
314 pounds, 142 and a half keys.
All right, this is that notorious 315.
Let's see what he does with this, especially as a taller lifter, you know, longer arms. Let's see if that rings true for him.
Crystal, 97.5 kilos for her state record attempt. Third and final bench.
Justin has to go a mile to go get
Oh
it.
my
and
God, he does, but he does it.
Like, that's not even a 90 degree. That's like a 45-degree angle with his elbow, but still.
Crystal
locks
has
it
a
out.
little bit of an elevator moment. We're waiting on the lights,
Yeah.
and it is a no-go. She kind of stopped, and I'm wondering if there was downward motion, and then we had to go back up.
That's the thing. I've seen it with some squats as well.
Yeah.
Where it was.
I have done it
borderline-
on some squats.
Exactly. Right here, like, but they didn't call it hopefully, right?
Right.
It's one of those, it was like, did the bar stop actually, or did it actually go down a little bit?
Yeah,
I've seen a couple on those spots where it was,
Yeah, it's one of those, like,
pause.
it's tough on the referee side of things because you genuinely have like a split second to make your decision.
Right.
And you always have this moment where you're like, oh my God, did I just ruin someone's life?
Right.
You
Instead
know?
it's like, did I just ruin 12 weeks of
Oh
prep
my God, I'm
for
so
this person's
sorry.
one
You
chance
know?
at this lift?
Yeah. But
stuff.
that is why it is not on one single judge.
Correct. And that's why we love it. Like, you need 2 white lights and 3
Yes.
with a good lift. Katie Andy's national record attempt in hand, 112 and a half keys, 45 to 49. Drug tested master's division. Her last bench.
As a master lifter, 248 pounds. As a woman lifter, as a master, as a human, this is just an incredible feat of strength
Absolutely.
from Katie.
See, that's what we're talking about. I didn't see elevator there. I saw this pause and she was grinding them out.
Let's see what our judges say. 2 to 1. That's
Love
the
it.
national record.
Katie Andy's national
Oh my
record.
goodness.
Congratulations, Katie.
You can see it on her face. She wanted that.
Sapinski on the other side getting a good
3
lift.
white lights.
I think that's my biggest nemesis this weekend has been last names.
Oh yeah.
I've been grinding through
Yeah.
these last names.
I'm like, I'm so sorry.
I've asked so many people, hey, can I get that right for you?
Yeah, I always tell people when I'm announcing, I'm like, please, if I say your name wrong, come tell me. This is your day.
Exactly. All right,
Coach
Jeffrey
Jeff it
Hardwell.
up. 165 keys. Nathan Bolt will take 117.5 kilos for his third and final bench attempt.
5 kilos out of 259 pounds. on
Both
the
gentlemen
bar.
are getting wedged into their bars in their preferred manner. Nathan will do a self lift off here.
People, come on.
He actually lifts out of the same gym that I do. He's always done that. Yeah, Primal Strength and Performance here in San Antonio.
Downward motion, not quite Nathan, but he left it out there.
I think the butt lift would have got him as well.
Yeah.
He kind of had a little bit of that on his second attempt, but didn't see enough of the judges to call it.
43.5 kilos.
There we go, Jeff.
Definitely making it look easy.
Powers through that sticking point that we see a lot of people kind of stop at, the tricep engagement, squeezing those pinkies, all those good tips and tricks they tell you to do.
And that's really the secret. Squeeze the pinkies. A
It
lot
really
of people,
is.
we underutilize this pinky so much. It opens up the lateral side of the forearm,
Mm-hmm.
leading into the triceps, that entire lateral side of the body gets more in tune.
Yep.
John O'Reilly stepping back up. He had that miss on that second attempt.
So let's see what he's got if he can come back and get this for his third. Danny Lima going up on the animal platform, 407 pounds.
Second attempt.
Competing in both open and submaster. All right, John.
Quite
Not
there
there today, but he got his opener. He's on the board.
So far, he's got a total.
He's got a total. All
And then out for his third attempt.
right, Danny getting the lift off over here on the animal platform.
5 kilos on the bar.
A little slow in the middle, but nothing too crazy on the
I mean, moved like a second. Oh, and it's 2 to 1. I don't know if it was downward motion. I don't know if his butt came up. Unfortunately, we're not able to see from that angle, but I'm sure the judges will give appropriate feedback.
For the angle we got just behind the lifters. And with these bigger boys, you can't see everything past them.
We see the head judge.
They don't make good windows.
They do not. It's not their jam, anyway.
Rafael Montemayor with his third attempt. Full 147.5 keys. Big drop in a sink. Able to lock it through.
And that's how you use the sink to your advantage. Austin Blair getting ready to kick off 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. Another self lift off king. Another heave and a sink, and you also see him lift his head off the bench.
Yeah.
Totally kosher. All of that is allowed.
That's what I love about the federations like this.
Yeah.
The head lift, I think it just happened instinctually for some people.
Yeah.
Being able to do that with the PLU, really, you get to see some good lifts out of it.
It allows a lot of variations, which is good. I think it keeps it safest. Taylor grinding out that third bench. Is he? Oh, not quite.
There. Jordan Samara going for 501.
Our first 500 plus bench, and it is a junior drug tested lifter, 20 to 23. Jordan Samaro coming up for his second attempt, state and national record attempt.
358
This is
pounds.
insane.
He can't buy alcohol maybe, but
Right.
he can lift 500 pounds potentially. Let's see what
Wow.
he's got. And on the REPMAX platform, Jesse Hogan stepping up. Drug tested open 125 division, 162 and a half keys, 358 for his third final attempt.
Jordan gets
Let's see
lift
what
off.
Jordan does.
It's star commands coming down. Soft touch.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Jordan's tomorrow.
Wow.
I think he got it.
I think he got it. We'll see. Oh, he did not get it. I think there was possibly some downward motion on his elevator.
that little tiny part. in the
Jesse
middle.
Hogan not quite there today, but he walks off smiles and in a good mood.
But that's what you, I mean, it's almost what you want to see is that borderline. There's
You do.
lining.
You do.
You know, you're either going to get it, you're not going to get it.
Yeah.
But that's
I mean,
what Nationals is all about.
yeah, it means you're giving it your all,
For sure.
you know?
Absolutely.
If you go 9 for 9, it's probably because you played a very
Are
safe
you
day.
even trying?
Yeah.
Or if you're going 9 for 9,
Yeah.
you know? Joel Raymond stepping up for
And-
his second attempt, national record attempts, 227 and a half keys.
Another 501.
Another 501. Let's see
All
it.
right. Joel's turn to take it for a ride. We had a junior lifter, now we got a master lifter. So I guess this is the man maker weight.
Right, let's see if the master can do it. Logan Ragsdale on the other side, 180 keys, 396, making himself into a scorpion.
Right. Shout out to his T-spine mobility. Oh,
Turns out the master stepped up and got it done.
grown man got it done.
That's that old man strength.
Yeah,
Our first 500-pound bench is on the board for the day.
I love it.
Alejandro Madrigal stepping up for his last bench, 197 and a half.
The bar is loaded.
Team ops, rolling deep. Stephen Kearney, 507.06, 230 kg.
25 kilos, that's 435 pounds on Alejandro.
Telling you, for session meets, you should be training SBD days. Like,
Yes.
if you are competing in
Absolutely.
session meets, you need to be training SBD days to keep your work capacity up because meets used to take all day.
Used to.
Yeah, you would be there from like 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
And then we found efficiency.
Yeah, then we kind of, realized like, hey, Alejandro not quite off the chest. Stephen Kearney will get his 3 white lights. Jennifer Lofton is coming up for her third and final bench attempt. Setting and smashing another national record.
Sean A. 440 pounds, just shy of 441. 200 keys.
Bar is loaded for Sean Smith on the REPMAX platform. Bar is loaded for Jennifer. Third attempt today.
All right, Jennifer. Kicking off these third attempts on that animal platform.
Jennifer
Let's see
comes
if we
out
can go for it.
with her coach, looking determined.
Get behind Jennifer today.
Untested master division, 50 to 54 age range. Also for that best lifter, raw women's masters division.
There we go. Sean Smith, 200 keys going up. Watching him get tight. Jennifer
Great
gets her
stop.
press command.
Great stop.
Jennifer grinds through it. Let's see what she's got. Looking for the lights.
Great lifts for Jennifer.
And that's a national record for Jennifer. Sean, not quite there.
Not quite there for him.
It'll be there another day. Harley Myers coming up.
And Mr. Big Personality, Derek Black, returning.
So engaging. Harley coming out looking determined. Coach is behind them. 92 and a half kilos, 203 pounds.
What I love about Harley, there's no lack of excitement.
No.
Approaches the bar the same way every single time.
Self lift off. There it is, Harley. Come on. Not
Right
quite.
there. Slight bounce on the touch.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't going to be there today, but no doubt it will at some point.
For sure.
All right.
Speaking of youngsters stepping up, Jensen Burns again. 292. So they didn't go for 300.
They didn't go for 300. That's valid.
Just a little bit. 292. I wonder if he's saving a little every ounce of energy for deadlift. We'll see. But meanwhile,
Derek
Derek's
just
back.
executed a beautiful
Yeah.
bench. 2-to-1, maybe a little downward up at the top, but he'll take it.
451.
He'll take it.
Personal record for Derek.
Probably a little bit of a back cramp getting up off that bench. You've had those before, right?
Gosh,
Yeah.
I've been stuck down there.
You're just like, let me die for a little bit.
So I'm just gonna hang out, figure myself out, and let you guys know
Yep.
when I'm ready to get
Yep.
up. Jensen taking that 292 over there on the animal platform.
Oh, that's insane.
He's got long arms too.
473 pounds.
It looks to be a good call just to go 292.
Yeah, that was
I
the
don't know.
perfect call
Yeah,
for
that was a
him.
great call by his coach.
3 white lights for Jensen, no doubt. No doubt.
Probably the worst back cramp I ever had thinking about it. Had to do a max effort. Cambered bar set. Bad idea.
Gosh. Ooh.
Not quite there for Trey Jones.
Trey Jones leaving it out there on the platform, still walking away with a
That's the
massive
first
bench.
time I've seen a bar slow down.
I know, right? He's either got it or he doesn't.
Right, exactly. We're now on to the next flight of lifters on that next platform for bench. Before that,
Robert
third part.
getting started with his third and final bench.
Let's see it.
95 kilos on her bar.
A little bit of a stick. They're going to
Not
take it.
quite there.
They're going to take it. Left it out on the platform.
Janie Kiyokawa. I checked with her. That is how you pronounce it. I got it. I checked
All
with her.
right.
She's got her own fan club in the house.
I love that. We love seeing lifters be incredibly supported.
95 keys for her.
Justin Molinex moving on with third attempts over on our animal platform. 145 keys, 319 pounds.
Let's see it out of Janie. First attempt in the book.
Oh, too easy for Janie. She came to bench today.
Put that record on her last squat. I wonder if we're going to see a record attempt on her second or third
Hope so.
attempt. I do too.
Justin taking 145 for a ride.
He struggled a little bit.
He did.
Slowed down just a tad on that 315. He chipped it up to 319.
Yeah, very conservative jump. Probably the right choice. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah.
Great job. He has a higher sticking point than most lifters.
Ah, not quite
Not
there.
quite.
Yeah, he does, but probably because longer arms.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. He can reach the top shelf of anything.
Yes, he can.
Clay Edgin, national record attempt on his very first one for bench. 120 keys. No problem.
Yeah, he's still warming up.
Yeah. He's getting. He's another bigger guy.
Santos Mendoza.
Andrew coming out on bench.
If you're tuning in on the live stream, we are finishing up Flight A on the Animal platform, and we are starting Flight B on the REPMAX platform.
Santos has 147.5 kilos for his third attempt. My friend, let's get behind
Andrew
him.
Picola,
His third and final bench of the day.
122.5 kilograms.
Another incredibly strong junior lifter. I've seen him lift before, I believe, at maybe last year's nationals, and it was just, he's great. He's going to go so far in the sport.
Absolutely. Can you imagine what his bench is going to be at 20 to 23?
I know. Eugene over here on the animal platform, 155 kilos, taking his third and final bench attempt. Andrew just nails that
Yeah,
bench.
again, if you blink, you miss it.
Yeah.
270 up and down, like it's a woman. Up next, Arlene Lytle on that platform, state national record, 137.5 keys, 303.
Arlene Lytle lifting out of South Bay Strength Company, coached by her husband, Sam Lytle, who also coached me.
There you go.
I credit
Shout out.
Arlene with a lot of getting my bench to click.
What do you think it was? How did she help you with that?
She's just, she's been powerlifting since she was in high school. Like,
Okay,
she's an OG, okay? And just the way she was able to communicate how my leg drive was really supposed to work, just, I don't know, I locked in, I nailed it, and she kept drilling me on it over and over again, and we just really broke through. So
And I think that's huge for a coach to be able to find the right cue for every person is the
exactly.
hardest thing.
I've been in this game for a hot minute and could not, for the life of me, just click that leg drive on, and she finally made an effort. If you're listening, Dave, I'm so sorry. Arlene,
National record.
303 for her opener. Over there, we got Coach Jeff.
Let's hear it for Jeffrey.
Easy money for
Are
Arlene.
you joking?
Yeah, she can bench.
I'd say so.
There we go. We're waiting on the lights, waiting on the lights, waiting on the lights. Go get your records checked.
Coach Jeff getting that back set.
And we're good for Arlene.
National record, Arlene.
All right, I want to see her put some.
300-pound bench.
Yeah, as an opener. That's insane. All right, Jeff. Jeff gets the handoff from Coach Dave. Power, not quite.
There.
Not quite off the chest. 374 escapes us today.
Darius Pondo coming up, 145 keys, 319 pounds for his opener. Had a great squat.
Danny Lima coming up on the animal platform, finishing his third and final bench. 185 keys, breaking that 400-pound barrier with 407.85.
Seems to be where the boys separate, the men separate themselves from the boys on that far side.
Competing in both open and submaster meet, you're competing against people in your own age class, but as well as all the others. So,
Yeah.
little crossover thing you can do there. Darius setting up with that bench, locking in, benching up on his toes.
Nice and
Easy
smooth. Great angle back towards his face.
Yep,
Good
it worked
control.
for him. Daniel take it off the chest, finishes the lift. We'll see what we say over on the animal platform. 3 white
I just think
lights
so too.
in the back. That was a very solid bench press.
Both lifters walking away with 3 white lights.
Yeah.
in the lead. Austin Blair's third attempt. Now he got that big sink into the chest. Really absorbs the bar.
He does, and then really uses it to kind of drive it off that way.
Bradley Richardson on that REPMAX platform, 145 keys, 319 pounds for his first attempt.
Austin Blair's been fun to watch.
Yeah.
He's just here to have a great time. He's here to enjoy the moment.
A great colorful singlet.
Yeah.
Which I think has been one of the craziest things. Watching
Oh,
all
yeah.
these singlets, all the squad shoes, all everything. People showing out for nationals. I love it.
And Austin, that's how you do the sync correctly. That is how you do a think and a heave correctly. You have to
Yes.
think all the way, and when they give you press, then you heave.
Yeah. Bradley Richardson.
Bradley
knocking out his
Richardson,
first
3 white lights. We're having a little light troubles over here on the REPMAX platform. Happens. It happens.
Jordan Samara already setting that national record.
500 pounds coming back. He attempted it on his second, didn't quite get it all the way. So he's going to come back, attempt it again, see if he can knock it out. Cole Schweitzer coming over, 172.5 kilos for his opener. Our poor jury has been pretty bored.
Say again.
The poor jury has been pretty bored.
Yes.
But that's a good thing. That speaks to the quality of the judging and of the
Absolutely.
athletes.
Absolutely.
Jordan Samara going for that 500 again. Let's see what he's got. Easy
Schweitzer making quick work of the bar.
Jordan,
Got the potential lockout. Bar comes up. We'll
let's
see what the judges say.
say. 2 to 1.
It's literally the exact opposite of the last lip.
Yeah.
The 2 side judges gave him red to the last one. He now gets 2
Take
side
it.
judges to get white.
That's 500 pounds on the platform.
500 for a 20 to 23-year-old lifter.
Yeah.
Very impressive. Very impressive. Right behind him, national record.
Now Joel took 501. Smoked it on that last attempt. So he's going to bump it up to 523. 237.
Austin Van Gelder coming out for his first attempt here in a second. 175 keys, 385 on the bar.
Lindsay out there on the mic, egging on the crowd.
Absolutely.
Austin's bar is loaded. Austin's clock is ticking.
All right, Joel gets
She's the reason
start.
my feet are getting a race.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Joel Raymond, barely a struggle.
National record.
National-
He had a little bit more on there.
He did. But sometimes you just play it safe. You
Yeah.
just play it to get the record.
Just get it. Just secure the record, walk away from it, and save the rest of it for deadlift.
Yeah. Austin Van Gelder, 175 kilos, 385
Together, he got hit by a bus.
534 pounds. For this third attempt.
Going. Thank you.
Let him hear you. Come on. That's
Stephen
bar is
Kirby
loaded for champions.
getting set up.
Opening at 177.
242 and a half kilos, 534 pounds for his
Who's
third
counting?
event. I know, right?
Let's see it.
Your bar is loaded, Camden still.
Sink into the chest, didn't quite do him
there.
right. I think he didn't quite get his legs
Yeah.
driven into the right spot.
Yeah,
because he was
I
a
don't
little
think it
unstable
was,
on
that right side seemed to
descent.
really take off. The left side lag behind. Just
Yeah.
enough for him to really struggle with it.
All right.
Camden Seal, REPMAX platform, first bench,
Camden
177 and a half keys. Another junior, 20 to 23, opening with 391. That bar teetered a little bit on the chest.
Definitely lost some tightness off the chest. He
Yeah.
will get the lift, but I'm sure that kind of rattled him a little bit for an opener.
For sure. For sure. Jared Russo up next after him, opening up with 457.
Wow. Oh, he's a wrap lifter. Yeah. This is OG and the OG Enzer singlet. This is old school powerlifting.
Yes. The ankle showing.
You have to
Low
be
cut.
insanely
Chuck.
jacked to look good in an Enzer singlet. Somehow
Yes.
they are the most unflattering things in the world. I don't know how.
Can't confirm. I've worn one.
Right.
I'd look to my absolute worst.
I looked ridiculous. I don't know what I was doing, but it's your first one because it's cheap, and someone
Yeah,
usually
for
has one
sure.
that they can pass down.
That's exactly what it was. It was a bar
Yeah.
singlet. On the other side
Yeah.
there,
I think I passed
Dominic
it to someone
beat-
else. 2-1 for Dominic. Good
that'll
enough.
be a national record for Dominic. Struggled
Yeah.
with the squat, couldn't quite get the record.
Got it for
Struggled
bench.
with depth, got it for bench.
Jared, easy 207.5 kilo opener. Three-way
Representing
legs.
Nebraska with that headband, looking like he's
National
CrossFit.
record opening attempt 212.
Willie Thomas coming out. Willie just, I mean,
Big
he was
Willie
impressive.
style.
He was impressive on the squat. I mean, that bar never slowed down.
So Willie is a full-time nurse.
Love it.
Willie
Absolutely
lives out
love
of
it.
South Bay String Company. Is one of the kindest individuals I've ever met.
He looks like an absolute teddy bear. He
He
looks
really
so
is.
nice.
He is everybody's biggest cheerleader. He is just such a gift to the sport, and it's so cool when you get to meet people like that.
I think, from my perspective,
Yeah.
I've met more people like that than any other sport
my
I've
gosh.
ever been involved in. Powerlifting,
Yeah.
yes, it's a competition,
It is.
but at the same time,
It is.
everybody wants to see everybody else succeed in their lifts.
And I think just a collaborative environment really pushes
Absolutely.
people.
Oh, more making quick
Oh
work
my
for
gosh.
Forex, 68.
Big Willie style.
These 20 to 23-year-olds.
Insane. Built different. Will's going to open up with a national record.
Let's go,
Easy
Willie.
money.
There it is.
Three white lights.
Easy work.
I've had the pleasure of getting to compete alongside him and getting to rep him. So it's
awesome.
It's so cool to see your friend compete at the big level.
For sure.
You know?
So you try to be unbiased, you're sitting there smiling. Be like,
You
"Come on,
do.
man, let's
You
go."
do. But, you know, I hold my friends to a high standard because I would want them to do the same for me, you know?
They do the same for you.
I'm
Luis Rodriguez stepping up. I believe, from my perspective, I was emceeing when it happened. I believe there was an injury to his knee.
There was. He had something crazy was going on with his hamstring. He felt it pop. Maybe not quite the hamstring, but kind of on the side.
Yeah, more that lateral
of the
side of that
Yeah,
leg.
that lateral side muscle
We'll
there.
see if the tension here bothers it under the bar.
But-
He's opening up with 468. He's
Yeah, and he's doing okay. Sean over there on the animal platform.
and we've seen what this means.
Good to go.
Yesterday, Shante in that first section had an injury herself.
Yeah.
Now Luis Rodriguez today had an injury, but they couldn't stop him. They're
And
still going.
it can derail the day. But the good thing is, it's like if it's your last squat, you go onto bench and you kind of see like, okay, how can I do a bench? And that'll kind of tell you how deadlift goes. It may mean readjusting the plan, where you're like, okay, now we're shooting just to stay in the game and not
Exactly.
injured.
Let's get total.
Yeah,
Let's see what we can get.
yeah, I've seen people get injured on their squat, but they wanted it to count, so they just like lifted the bar for all the other lifts.
I've gotten injured in my squat on the
Yeah.
very first one, but I kept going.
Woo! I have not.
Kiyokawa. It's tough. It's
Scott.
tough when you get injured right away.
Scott on the animal platform for team ops, of course, holding it down, state and national record, and he will take that home.
Janie, what you got? 97
Jamie,
and a
that
half
was a
keys.
beautiful bench. Just
Real smooth. No teeter in the bar whatsoever.
nothing. 3 white lights. Yeah. I would show that to people and be like, you need to bench exactly like this.
Yes. So you need to meet Arlene.
Yeah, you need to meet me and Jeannie, and they will teach you how to bench.
If you want to learn how to absorb a bar, get with Austin Blake.
Yes.
Ontario Carter, known as T, walking up for his first bench, 142 and a half keys. He had a heck of a fight on his final
Yeah.
squat.
Wasn't quite there today, or what?
No, he got it.
Yeah.
He got that final squat. It was at, I believe, 640 something pounds.
Ooh.
But he does that weird thing where he gets to depth on squat and then bounces a little bit low. Leave no doubt.
Those stress me out.
They do, because you're sitting there, it's like, you don't have to do that. You know that,
You
right?
don't. All right, he making light work at that opening bench. 315 is no problem for him.
Play again.
Play.
National record seems to be in hand. So
Oh, yeah.
286.6. Getting checked out now.
Making sure when someone gets checked after a record, what they're doing is they are making sure that everything the lifter has on was approved,
Yep.
was already in check-in, that they're not keeping in any other extra supportive gear. We don't see it happen, but you know, it's just there's some crazy videos online where you see someone, a judge rip off knee sleeves and there's a second pair of sleeves underneath. So, not that we don't trust our lifters, it's a formality.
Trust, validate.
Yep. Tanner Baker over on our animal platform, 165 kilos.
Andrew Picola making quick work. 292 for his second thing.
Yep. Yeah. 2-1. He'll take it. He'll take it.
White lights. He's on to the next. The next up, Arlene Lytle, 314.
Queen Arlene.
She went 303 for that first record.
Yep.
Now she bumped
Picking
it
it
up a
up.
little bit more, 11 more pounds, 142 and a half.
314.
175 kilos.
And on the far side, it's Miller time once again. Chris Miller,
The bar is
great
loaded for
squat.
Arlene.
All three squat
175
attempts,
kilos. Yeah.
opening up at 385.
Arlene coming on out.
I need to get with Arlene's coach about that.
Oh, yeah. I love Sam. Hyping up the crowd for his wife. It can sometimes be tricky to coach your partners. Sam and Arlene truly are a team, and it's fun to watch them
And
together.
you love to see it happen, but also,
Yeah.
I mean, it's one of those deals too, where it's like you know them too well,
Right.
Because you know them too well personally, whatever.
Right.
It may be. So therefore,
It
again,
can
that goes
be-
back. Are they coaching?
Yeah, it can be hard to kind of put that line and that space in between too, because this is your spouse. You know?
Exactly. Exactly.
All right, Arlene picks it up, takes it out, all her weight, gets the start command. A little bit of a sticking. All right,
Bar
he's going
looks
to
to
come
be
back and
going
get
in
it.
the right direction.
Yeah.
You can't get that little stick out of the way.
Yeah. Little
Jack
stick.
Barcroft on the far side.
She'll come back and get it. She already has a national record.
Absolutely.
Hopefully she shakes it off. Isn't too tough on herself.
Zach Barcroft, it looks really good coming off the chest, but
Yep.
couldn't quite lock out 182.5.
Not there yet. So hopefully he will come back and get that on his opener. Because unfortunately, your opener is the lightest weight you're allowed to lift.
Yeah.
There is no
You can
cheating it.
lower it down a third attempt if the second attempt didn't go
Yeah.
great, but you cannot lower that opener.
Yeah, you have up until about 5 minutes before the lift before you have to lock in and decide if you're going to open with that weight or not.
Darius Pondo stepping up, 150 keys even, 330 pounds. We'll see what he's got. Handled the first one pretty well with ease. Let's see if there's a sticking thing here at all. And on the far side, Zachary Mason stepping up to 190 keys, 418 pounds for his opener, representing Strength Union. I've seen Darius lift before and compete. He was at our December meet at Primal Strength and Performance. He did really well at that meet as well. Nice for him. Checking with the judge.
2-1. I think there was a little bit of a double bounce on the chest for Darius.
I saw, I wasn't sure, but
Yeah.
I couldn't see daylight from where I was, but you
Right.
never know.
Double bounce on the chest is often something you see from the head referee position. It's a little bit more difficult on the
Right,
side.
right.
So I imagine that's when the head referee.
That REPMAX platform side. Bradley Richardson stepping up. And now we're getting to some of the bigger benches here. Animal
200 kilos.
platform, 200 keys on the bar, 440 pounds. Chase Fairchild Kenny couldn't get that last squat. Went 2 for 3 on squat. Let's see what he does with his bench opener.
Bradley very methodically lowers the bar to his chest, has that
Nice,
sticking
smooth.
point. We're going to see if the judges will say yes to that one. Not quite.
There.
I think there was some downward motion, and he looks at the head referee and knows exactly what it was.
Coming out of the REPMAX platform.
Chase has got the bar handed out to him. 200 keys, 440 pounds on that bar.
Extra little sing. That ball was down there a while, but that was an easy rep for Chase.
2-1.
From my perspective, that dropped a little bit. They had to drop a little bit more.
Possibly seen by the same thing on the judges here. Austin Van Gelder, 175 kgs, 385 pounds.
And William Cummins stepping up. I don't believe William squat. I don't remember hearing his name at all. Whenever he was
It looks like William
squat
is
attempts.
just doing push pull.
Push pull it is. Bench only, deadlift only. 200 keys, 440 pounds.
Keep that energy up for these guys.
Austin.
Making easy work of 385 over
Light
here.
work. 385. No problem.
We're hoping it's easy work.
Right.
Waiting on the lights. Waiting on the lights.
That's been the most suspenseful thing
And
all
I know,
the entire
right?
weekend.
Two
I'll be there-
highlights.
I'll be in a position to call it, and all of a sudden it's like, well,
Well, that
we'll
was
get
the
back
lift.
to you. We'll text you later.
Yeah, come check that.
We'll let you know.
Not to give you insane amounts of anxiety, but William Cummings takes it down. Light work.
Light, easy work. Hey, you got a fanny pack too. Let's go.
Ew, and here's some fanny packs. I feel like the fanny pack is the official accessory of powerlifting.
As it should be.
Yeah,
We make fanny packs cool.
we do.
Not that they aren't ever.
They're so cool.
Cole Schweitzer, 180 keys on the bar, just under 400 pounds. Zach Myers. I saw him compete back in December. He
Yeah.
won the entire meet.
Wow.
265 keys, opening up. Zach Myers opening up with 584.
Cole gets a little bit of a sticking point, but manages to blow past it. He's got a really wide bench
He
press.
does. He does.
And I guess that works for him.
One of those ones where it's like it could do a lot of favors.
Yeah.
It could also be a lot of trouble.
I can't. Zach Myers opening up with 584 pounds, 265 kilos. Competing in the raw, untested open division.
He did not take his third squat. He hit 870 on his second attempt, scratched the third one, which tells me he was happy with it.
Right.
It didn't need any more on the squat.
Got what
Now
he came for.
584.
584
Goes up
moving
and
no
down.
problem.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights on
People,
that.
if Zach gets hit by a car, check on the car, please.
Yeah, seriously.
They should be just fine.
He's a unit.
I think if I'm not mistaken, I believe he works in the trades.
Yeah.
I think he's an electrician and he's a smaller apprentice. Camden Seal couldn't quite seal the deal on it.
Yeah, so we got some downward motion for Camden. Hopefully he'll come back and get it on his third. Blue collar strong is a thing.
Say again.
Blue collar strong is a thing.
Absolutely.
I
think when a grip strength, especially with
Oh
all
yeah,
that.
grip
Oh my
strength,
gosh.
core strength.
Yes.
I work with some blue collar guys. I train them, and they're like, yeah, I just kind of want to, start adding on to my lifting, and just they already have core strength. They already
Yeah.
have stability, like because they already know how to like protect their back. They've
Right.
been lifting heavy,
For sure.
just as a function of
And
their job.
it's funny until you get in the technique side, they don't even know they're doing it. They just
I
kind
love
of, oh, this is something I've always done. It's like,
It's like,
and
yeah, I
it's
just
good.
don't want my back to hurt. And I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
do that. Good.
Tell that to everybody you meet, please. Jared
Dominic and
Russo,
Jared.
Jared, a solid fight with 212.5 keys, couldn't quite hit it.
Dominic will take a 95-kilo state and national record.
Big Willie back up after him and on the platform again. Big Willie style.
We're seeing some seconds look a little alarming
Yeah,
over here on the REPMAX platform.
exactly. Yeah, we're seeing some more. It's weird because bench is one of those deals where your first rep can look so easy.
Right.
Your second rep, you send it only just a little bit more,
Yep.
and then boom, hard stick. How do you handle it? How does it affect that third attempt mentally for you if you get that second?
It is hard to say. And
Luis
little
Rodriguez.
things can just like tweak your bench. Like
Yeah.
if you're tired or you didn't repeat the way
Yeah,
you wanted
exactly.
to. He's limping a little bit, but still out there. Will taking his second attempt, 120 keys.
Luis, despite an injury,
Muscle through it.
gets 485. We'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Luis.
Will's taking his time with his setup. He's about to get the handoff. Coach Sam.
Let's see it, Willie.
There we go.
Real good touch on the chest.
Beautiful, soft touch.
Yep.
And our refs are going to say that is a national record for Will.
Solid technical lifter, Willie. Willie
He
tactician.
has also been influenced by Arlene's benching.
Who shouldn't be? Everyone needs to be
Everyone
influenced
needs to
by
be.
Arlene's benching.
Cole
More.
coming out 225, 496 pounds for a state and national record attempt. Sean also with a national record attempt on our animal platform, 275 pounds, 125 kilos.
Cole utilizing that heat real
Yeah.
well.
And that's 3 easy white lights for Cole.
Absolutely.
That moves beautifully.
Let's see what that third attempt looks like.
Here we go for Sean. Another
Solid.
heave, but exceptionally well
Gets all the
done.
way through. They're a little slow down on that bar for him.
Scott coming out on his second attempt on the animal platform. This is a national record for Scott.
National record, Scott, third.
Rolling on to thirds.
Janie Kiwakawa walking up to 100 kilograms on her third bench. REPMAX side.
Scott will take 147.5 kilos.
Jenny, come on.
T-Bob.
220 pounds on the 85. Go back.
Janie grinds through that, blocks it out.
Let's see what they give him.
Will she get the 3 white lights that she wants?
3 white lights.
She does.
She's on the deadlift.
Scott
Scott.
racks his bench. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1,
White.
not in his favor.
T. Carter back up. 155 keys for him. 341 pounds. Moved that bar really well on his first bench attempt. Let's see what he's got on the second.
Yeah.
Edkin on that REPMAX platform with a state and national record attempts. 297, 135 keys. Long arms.
T gets nice and set up over there on the platform.
A mile down.
Yep.
A mile up.
Stays with
Locks
it.
it out almost.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Strong elbows.
Very strong elbows. And it'll count for him. That is an excellent choice for a third attempt. Right where he
Carter
needs to be.
making some work of 341, nice and smooth.
Oh,
Didn't
what
get it,
happened?
though.
I don't know if there was a missed command.
I would love it. That's what I tend to see whenever
Yeah.
the lift looks good, but all of a sudden,
Yeah.
3 reds, it's got to be a command from
Yeah,
my
it had to be a
perspective.
command. Tanner coming back.
The bar is loaded for Tanner Maitland.
Andrew really impressing us as a junior. 140 kilos.
Yeah, he's having a great day.
308
His
pounds.
third attempt by a bit behind for the
Not going to get that 308, some downward motion from my perspective. That bar going to shift it out away from its chest a little
Yeah.
bit, lost the tension there.
Takes it on the chin. Just really kind of just accepts his fate, moves on.
Yeah,
More to work on.
mentally strong. Tanner, let's see what it is for him.
Crowd hollering.
3 white lights.
There we go, Tanner.
380. Zach Barcroft stepping up behind him on the animal platform. 182.5 keys, 402 pounds. Arlene.
Arlene coming out, 142.5 kilos. Got away from her a little bit on the last one.
I don't know if you guys are on the broadcast, you might be able to see that Celia gave some eyes to Arlene,
I did.
trying to get her
I'm like, you
revved
better
up, ready
lock
to go
in, girl.
for this 314 national record attempt.
She knows how to bend.
She knows exactly what she needs to do.
State and national record attempt.
Her and Zach Barcroft both get the center of the bar.
And truly, when you're benching, it's you in the bar. You
Yeah.
can't see
There's
anything.
it's nothing else.
I don't hear anything.
Let her hear you. Come on.
Zach, Tanner. Should be a good list for him. Arlene, let's see it.
Takes down the control. Doesn't have it. Doesn't have it today.
Zach Barcroft did not get that lift.
No.
2-1 with a no lift for Zach. Chris Miller up
A
next.
lot of things can affect, you know, when you're, especially when you're traveling for a meet, a lot of things can kind of throw off. What is your normally easiest weight?
Yeah, your environment's different.
Yeah.
Your routine is
Your
different.
routine is different. You're in a different time zone.
And I think one of the greatest things I've heard from another competing powerlifter is you're never gonna have the perfect conditions. Never.
No.
No matter
Never.
what, even
They
on
don't
a meet
exist.
day that's in your hometown.
Never have the perfect prep. You never have the perfect condition.
It'll never be perfect.
Yeah.
How do you adapt? How do you make those tiny little changes you need to make
Exactly.
in order to get that weight?
So much is outside of our control when we compete. It's about doing what you can with the day that's given to you.
The problem is most powerlifters are control freaks.
Yeah.
So kind of works against us a little bit.
Chris Miller, how about that? 185 kilos. Darius, third and final bench attempt, 152.5 kilos.
Let her hear you. Come on.
Not quite there.
Oh,
for
not quite.
Not
Kind
quite
of
there for
wobbled
Darius.
coming down. I think there was some tightness that we lost there.
Nonetheless, probably caught a little bit of back cramp, looks like, out of it.
It's relatable.
Yes, absolutely relatable.
Zachary Mason, 200 kilos, 440 pounds.
Shout out to the DJ. He's trying to start a mosh pit, and I might be so inclined to start one.
Right. So we're going to get off the headset and
We'll
go
be
start
back.
a mosh pit to Rage Against the
Give us a
Machine.
couple
We'll be
minutes,
back.
guys. We're gonna throw some bows.
Yeah, it'll feel good.
Yes.
Zachary Mason, 200 kilos.
Bradley Richardson, 155.
I mean, you got 440 on that bar.
Zachary moving it smooth.
Beautiful pause from Zach over
Bradley
there.
get it off the chest.
We're not there. Left it all out there. Gave it a good attempt. He's a junior lifter, so he has all the time in the world.
Exactly. That weight is somewhere in his future. Because he's so young, it's probably closer than he thinks it is.
Yeah.
Camden Seal up next behind him, another junior lifter.
William Cummings is over there on the animal platform. 207.5 kilos, 457. All right, we are no longer playing family-friendly music.
Yay.
To be fair, Rage Against the Machine makes him want to run through a wall.
As it should.
Yeah, it's just like I'm ready
And
to
it's
go.
perfect because like these hotel ballrooms have those separator
Yes,
doors. So we're like,
they
I
do.
could run through this actually.
I could run through a wall.
Let's see what both these lifters do. Cannon
right.
Seal, 185.
And it's got the start command.
A quick descent.
Dave is happy. Yes.
He loves it. Let's see
William
what
takes
William
it
got.
down.
Lights.
Easy national record for that gentleman over there.
Coming up on the REPMAX platform. 187.5.
Chase Fairchild Kenny made quick work of his first attempt. Second attempt now, 210 keys, state record. Attempt here, 462 pounds. Austin Van Gelder on the other side, 187.5, 413 pounds
Third
for
and
his third. Last chance here, Austin. Chase Kenny stepping up. He still had that little tiny extra dip on his first one, but it literally did not hurt him whatsoever.
Yeah, it did not hurt him.
Austin making quick work of his last attempt. 413.
Good lift for Austin. Let's see if Shake is also going to get those 3 white lights. He's coming up on the REPMAX platform, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds.
Yeah, and that's with an injury, guys. With an injury.
Chase having a
solid.
very small range of motion there
Yeah.
really makes his proportions work well for him, and he will take 3 white lights.
Zach Myers up next. We saw him open up with over 500 pounds, and now he's up over to 600 pounds. 606 with Zach Myers. Luis Rodriguez
Refusing to be kept down.
Yeah.
He's
trying to fight through some pain here, I'm sure.
limping a little bit, but still making it. Hopefully he'll be all right during deads.
Hey, good thing you don't have to walk on the bench. Let's see what he got. 500 pounds. That bar's still moving. Not quite there, though, for him.
Not quite there.
Still, a lot of heart.
The showing.
I wonder if they'll compete in deadlift. We'll see what happens.
We'll find out.
Zach Myers, 275 keys, second attempt.
606.
606 pounds on his bar right now. The bar is slowly for Cole Moore.
Full sink.
There we go.
Look at that, Zach.
For Zach, that will, of course, 3 white lights. No problem.
He's still got one more, too.
He does. He does.
Cole Moore, the junior lifter, state national record attempts, 507 pounds, 230 keys. Let's see it, Cole. I'm loving these junior lifters. Just
They are insanely strong.
throwing out everything they got. That bar moved really well. Lifter is good.
That's a new national record for Cole.
Moore.
Dominic
Way to go, man. That was
going and smashing his, he's been setting and breaking records
Yeah.
on all these benches, which is
It's
cool to
hard.
see.
It's funny because like it's hard to keep up with each of these juniors and who's setting records. It's like every single one of them, state record, national
Every
record, every
single
single lift. Dominic Beer stepping up. He's got his third bench attempt now. Another national record for him.
Dominic, let's come back here on third attempt on the animal platform. Their final benches of the day.
All right. We're just going to go to just the animal platform now, because that's what we're finishing up on.
Got Willie coming up next.
Start of thirds.
Coach looking nice and nimble, moving out the way.
That would be Sam Decent.
One of the judges.
Coaching out of Auburn, Washington.
I gotta give it him with his shirt collection.
Oh, Sam's great.
I love it. That and some beard growth.
Sam is great. He also coaches kids, and he is a big kid himself. So
Absolutely.
he truly finds a lot of joy in
I feel
coaching.
like every powerlifter is.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
We are all children.
Oh, yeah.
All just massive children that are insanely strong.
Just playing with our friends.
Yes. Picking
Really
things up and putting them back down.
Yeah.
We used to play with rocks as kids. Now
Yeah.
we're playing with weights.
I'm only going to do meets with my friends.
Right.
I'm not going by myself. That's dumb.
No.
Willie coming out for his third. Going for another national record attempt.
270 on the bar form.
Willie missing his opening squat, but still putting up a total for the day so far. Came back and got in on his second.
270 pounds.
Some conservative bench jumps from Willie, but it seems like that is the program and going really well for him.
Yeah.
You know,
I already hear thuds on the floor, which means
Yeah.
one thing. We're getting ready for deadlift here.
deadlifts are cooking.
Let's see it, Willie.
Willie, that was beautiful. 3 highlights.
Good lift from Willie.
Putting up a solid day. Big smile on his face. Big smile on Coach's face.
Sean following up behind him. How do you pronounce Sean's last name?
I do not know.
How do we pronounce Sean's last name?
Bagilio?
Rogelio?
I think it's Bagilio.
Anyways, Sean is stepping
Anyway.
into the platform.
To all Italians, we are sorry
Right,
if we butchered
yes,
this name. If
yes.
it's not an Italian name, we're sorry for calling it Italian.
Please do not come attack us.
We're doing our best.
We're only redheads.
All right.
National record. I believe his last attempt was a national record as
It
well.
was. He will be breaking his own national record.
We'll see what that stick
Has
does.
a little stop on the way, but highlights. There was no downward motion.
National record for him.
Big dog celebrating with other big dogs. We love
Yes.
to see it.
A little belly on belly contact
Oh,
with the
yeah.
chest bump.
Oh, yeah.
Scott Birdseye up next. National record here as well.
Team Ops is mowing him down. 325 for his final bench attempt.
Yeah, I gave a shout out to Team Ops. So there was at least 60 lifters and Dr.
Yeah.
Los Amigos at least.
It is really fun to see them, though.
They're great.
Oh, great
Well, I
athletes.
think what's awesome is all these lifters, the team of lifters standing off to the side, showing
Yeah.
love, like Team Ops is just showing
You
love.
see the team.
For Scott Birdseye off to the side for his legs. That is.
3 white lights for Scott, no problem. And they're a really great group of people because even though I'm like not on their team anymore, they are still rooting for me.
Right.
They're still shouting.
Like, you don't have to represent Team Ops for them
Yeah,
to cheer for you.
that's how it should be. You know, there should never be any bad blood when you move on to another coach. You know, everybody looks for
Oh.
different things. And so to still be supported is awesome. And that's really why I do this.
T. Carter stepping up for his last bench. 155 keys, 341 pounds.
He needs to hear you. Come on.
He made pretty light work of that second one. Let's see what kind of change he makes, if any. Oh, I'm sorry. No,
I know,
was
he
wrong.
moved really well, but
He
they
did
red lit
not-
him for
Yeah,
something.
sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, he
No,
didn't get
I
that
remember
third
that.
one.
It moved really well, but I don't know if there was a missed command. Yeah, it looks like there was a missed rack command on that first one because you watch his coach tell him to
Yeah.
stop. There we go. Yeah.
There you go. See, hopefully that doesn't affect his overall total that he was shooting for.
Yeah. Well, you have 2 options when you miss a lift. You can have a tantrum about it and claim you were still robbed,
Yep.
that and the other, or you can listen to the refs and be like, okay, what did I do wrong? What'd you dig me on? And then come back, regroup, and get it again.
Exactly. There's only one of those things that you were in control of.
Yes, absolutely. You know,
I think that's really the biggest thing with all this, whether it goes to prep competition.
Right.
Control the controllables.
Exactly.
Right?
Control the controllables and don't take it personal. A
For
red
sure.
light is not a personal attack.
No, not at all.
You know, as referees, we see so many people that come through this thing. We don't have time for vendettas.
Exactly.
You know?
You don't even remember who you just saw 5 minutes ago. All you saw is the bar go up and go down.
Exactly. Tanner, looking like a second, honestly.
Yeah. Looking like a second, but he, and of course he gets it.
Yeah, he also was making some conservative bench jumps, but
Only-
you know,
yeah, only
executing
chipped
the
it.
plan of the day.
Only a chip from 72.5 up to 172.5 up to
Yep.
175.5. Chris Miller doing the same. 185 up
To 187 and a half.
7.5.
Yeah.
Just a small chip. But once again, as I like to say, it's Miller time.
Chris is looking like he's shooting for the perfect day, which may be the reason why you see these conservative.
Yeah, he's real locked in, real calm, cool, collected.
Yeah.
Reminds me a lot of Derek Black. Doesn't really have a lot of
Right.
emotion when he comes out. Just seems to be about his business and ready to get to work. Really close stance with the feet.
Very close. Let's,
Not
ooh,
quite there.
interesting bench technique in the way he kind of let it fall to his chest.
Yeah.
I don't think that he worked out the way he wanted it to. 'Cause it still has to be a controlled descent to really get the power.
Yeah,
out
it makes you wonder whether his timing was off.
Yeah.
If it wasn't quite there as far as the leg drive
Right.
with the push.
Still an impressive day for him.
Absolutely. Zach Barcroft approaching his last bench
Yeah.
from 182.5 up to 193.5.
Okay. You got a 11 kilo jump because it looks like he's chipping a national record. Gets the lift off. Coach.
Not
No,
quite there.
not quite. Again, I think too speedy of a descent.
Yeah.
He didn't really
It's a
have control
fine
over
line.
it. It
Somebody
really
can,
is.
there's some that can really make it light work of it. There's other people where if they do not time it up right,
Right.
with that command along with their own technique
Yeah.
and the leg drive, it won't be there.
And it's that tricky sweet spot between if you go too fast, you're going to lose control. If you go too slow, you're going to gas yourself out.
Exactly. You can't make it an eccentric.
Yeah, you have to find just that sweet spot where it's like, yes, you're going slow enough to build the tension, but not enough to gas yourself
And
out.
that's the thing too. It's like at this level, it's kind of hard to go ahead and change a technique all of a sudden.
Yeah.
You've been doing it for so
You
long.
don't want to be changing anything on game day.
Exactly. You can't go do that. You got to accept what it is.
Yeah.
And just hope that it all lines up the way it needs to for you.
Yep. Zachary Mason, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Team Strength Union.
Self lift off.
Yep. Independent lifter right there.
Oh, never mind. We're
Oh,
both wrong.
he's got someone, but wanted to get in
She
there.
was sneaky. I didn't see it in there.
I know. All right, he'll get that lift off. The start command.
So you control descent, absorbs it, rides it all the way through.
That didn't look like a third.
No.
I think, yeah,
William heading out for his third
Good lift.
bench.
very good lift. William Cummins, 479.
National record.
We're taking a big jump.
10
Okay, we're
key
taking a
jump.
10 kilo jump. Yeah. Went from a 7.5 kilo jump to a 10 kilo jump. Pretty similar.
Yeah, it seems pretty standard for him. He went
Yeah.
7.5 from his first to his second. A
Right.
little bit bigger of a jump here. He seems to be confident with it. I mean, that second
Yeah.
attempt went really well for him.
I can feel that bass vibrating in my whole
yeah.
entire chest.
We don't need a deadlift
Yeah.
bar hitting the floor for me to feel my
Yeah.
bone shake. That was the biggest struggle of being an MC, talking over the
Over the
base.
deadlift, yep. Over the base, over the
Yeah,
deadlift.
over the base, over the bar, you name it. Lindsay doing a great job out there, though.
She really is. Lindsay's very involved with powerlifting. This is truly, for the love of the game for her.
Absolutely.
Hell of a competitor.
220 loaded for Chase's third attempt bench.
Chase Fairchild Kenny coming up 208.5 kilos. Looks like he will be chipping a national record. National records, you can chip by half a kilo. State records at this level, we do have to do by 2.5.
I learned something new today.
Yes.
Did not know that.
National record for
William Cummins, by the way, did not get that third attempt. He started
Bud's
off
not
well
here
off the
today.
chest, but he just hit that second point real high. But now Chase Fairchild Kenny, 220.5.
Get behind it, guys. Go. Back is coming up next.
Crowd's getting loud for Chase. Really getting set there. Allowing himself to get all the way up on his back, all the way up on his shoulders.
Everything right where he needs
Here
to
you
be.
go, friends. Stay with them.
He's got that very small range of motion that works really well for him. Doesn't look like
Even if he locks it out,
yeah.
going to go downward motion on either side. That bar kind of elevated.
Was not there today.
Either or.
Was not there today.
A great attempt nonetheless. Great fight for it. Zach Myers stepping up for his final bench. Going up to 282.5, 622 pounds, up from the 606 second attempt that he just seemed to handle with ease. We'll see if 622 gives him any problems.
Let's get behind Zach for the final.
Zach Myers, biggest bench of the day. Biggest bench of the meet, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't remember
282.5 kilos.
I don't remember seeing this much weight on the bar yesterday.
No. I mean, he is benching what some people hope to squat. So,
Right.
you know.
The phones are out for this one.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's locked in.
Showing
Team
out
is
for
locked
Zach.
in. It's the lift off.
It's terrifying lifting that much weight off to someone.
Watching his arms shake. Is he going to get it? Nope, not quite. Good for him to call it when he knew it was done, to risk,
He still
not to
has-
risk further injury.
Exactly. Still 3 more lifts to go on.
Does.
Still more work to do.
Looks like we will be rolling into deadlifts
Yeah.
on the REPMAX side.
30 seconds to go, and then Jennifer Deshays is up.
Yeah, go for it. I can cover. Yeah, it's, I know. Getting ready to roll into deadlifts here on the REPMAX platform. If you're just now joining us, my name is Celia Gomez. I am a referee and Powerlifting United athlete. And I'll be chatting with you here today. Got a few people that'll probably be coming in and out. I don't know if you'll be listening to me yap the whole time, but you know, be prepared just in case. Jennifer's going to be opening up with 120 kilos, 264 pounds on that bar.
We are getting ready for our deadlifts. Everybody on our REPMAX platform.
Deadlifts is typically the portion in our program where we get a little loud, a little obnoxious, a little fun.
Bar is going to be loaded for Jennifer coming on out.
264 pounds. Let's give a round of applause, everybody, for the first of the day. Come on, Jennifer.
120 kilos for Jennifer, 264 pounds in the drug-tested master division. She will take it up and down. 2-1. Check with her judges. See what's going on. Her coach is going to pull it aside. Say, let's get this figured out over here. Katie will be the next lifter. 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds on that bar. 125 kilo weight class, lifting as a master lifter in the 45 to 49 age category. Katie coming out in the classic Girl 2 Powerlift singlet. Love the red leopard. Red lips to match. She is ready. She is locked in. Creating that tension. You can see it in the pull. Brings it up. Sets it down very gingerly. And that will give us 3 right legs. She is on the board. Easy opener for Miss Katie. Crystal backing will be our next lifter. 155 kilos, 341 pounds on that bar. Raw, drug tested, submaster, 35 to 39 division. 155 kilos. Gets ready, gets her set. No belt, no problem for Crystal. Insane core strength coming from this lady. Make the easy weight of 341 pounds. Dancing off the platform, excited and stoked to be here. Derek Black will be next with a national record attempt. 182.5 kilos, 402.34 pounds. And joining me over here on the microphone is going to be Miss Rachel Flores, another PLU athlete and referee.
I'm here. I mean,
yes, I'm happy to have you.
Thank you. Happy to be back.
Yes. Rachel and I got to call some lifts earlier this morning. It was really great. And I'm going to give the headphones back over to our MC for a little bit so we can get a small break.
All right, we are getting the bar loaded for Nathan Bolt. Coming into open up at 195 kilos. That is essentially 430 pounds on the bar. I apologize if I'm a little out of breath. I ran over here. And that is a good lift for Nathan.
And the next back we want to get on. There you go.
John O'Reilly coming up next. His opener at 250 kilos, 474 pounds on the bar. One of our masters lifters.
Alrighty. I'm back on the mic, folks.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Had to go a little bathroom break. Up and easy for John O'Reilly. 215 keys, one red light though. 2 for 1 on a good lift. After him, Raphael Montemiro Jr. 230 keys, 7 pounds. And I gotta say, the DJ's really testing to see how well we can hear today. He's really trying to make it.
Struggling a bit.
Like, I want to hear my own thoughts, but gosh, can't do it right now.
It's the environment is definitely exciting,
Yes,
definitely
absolutely.
electric.
It's what you wanted to have for
Absolutely.
deadlifts, especially on second session, day 2, national championship. I mean, biggest weight getting pulled. Raphael starting it off. His first pull. Moving smooth.
The floor is shaking every single time a deadlift gets set down.
As it should.
As it should.
As it should.
All right, Jesse Hogan coming up next, opening up at 240 kilos. That's 529 pounds. These are great openers for all of these lifters.
I think what surprised me the most so far is how many conventional lifters we have as opposed to sumo. You know, you tend to see certain meets that have more than others, but it seems to be even keel across the board here. Jesse Hogan goes up and down with knees, 240. It works for him. Taylor Romano up next, just 10 keys higher at 250. 550. The bar's loaded. Here it comes. First attempt. Couldn't quite finish that last bench that he wanted.
But that's all right. Knee doesn't start till the bar hits the floor. And there he goes. 3 white lights. That means he has a total on the day.
That's all you need. One in each.
Absolutely. We would love to get more.
Right. That's
At least one.
The thing is, and me and Sully were talking about it, if you go 9 for 9, are you really trying that hard?
Right, absolutely.
You want to have that red line, especially at the national championships. Send it. Let's go. Let's see it.
Absolutely. You want to know. You left everything out there. You couldn't have tried harder.
You literally left everything out there. You could not get any more weight on the bar. Sean Smith offered 275 keys, our first 600-pound deadlift for this session on this side.
That means for the rest of this, it's only going to go up. The rest of these first attempts.
He's had a great knee so far. He's 5 for 6, only missing one bench, and that was his 3rd attempt.
Obviously, a very solid lifter. Oh, coming in with a little sumo.
Yeah.
Taking his time, make sure he has his grip set. A good lift with 2 white lights. 1 red. Making sure to ask the ref what happened.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was a soft knee or something like that on that side.
It looked like it might have been soft over there. But obviously, you only need the 2.
Right. Only need the 2, and he's good to go. Team Ops showing out strong today. Alejandro Madrigal with Coach Dave in the coach's corner. A great first deadlift for him at 275 keys. Down about it.
If you are waiting to watch a lifter on the animal platform, you've got about 2 minutes left on the break over there.
Pick me back so you can eat.
Our commentary taking shifts here. All right, I am back. Welcome back. I say that as if I've been here the whole time.
I know, right?
Logan on the platform with 287.5 kilos, 633 pounds.
Shaking the whole building with that deadlift.
Easy opener for
How it
him.
should be. Trey Jones is coming up, 345 kilos, 760 pounds as an opener.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. He will be wrapping up our first attempt on the REPMAX platform.
Trey Jones coming up, 345 kilos, 760, massive opener from this gentleman. It's a lot of reps on that bar. Beautifully executed sumo pull from Trey Jones. And our judges, most of them agree. Side rep wasn't exactly happy, but they can get that feedback.
All right, we are almost ready to get started on the animal platform.
Looks like Jennifer Lofton will be the lifter on our animal platform.
We'll be sure and bring that up for you before she gets started.
Yes. All right. Jennifer DeShares over on our REPMAX platform, 130 kilos for her second attempt deadlift, 286 pounds. Picking over to 2 screens for you. Jennifer Lofton.
Oh, 2 Jennifers. All right, Jennifer just shaved their second attempt on the REPMAX platform.
2 to 1.
Nails it. Lots of feedback from the refs, so they know what to look out for her third attempt. All right, Katie coming up with a state record attempt for her second deadlift of the day, 147.5 kilos.
On the animal platform, they need to change that rep timer.
That's going to be a long plate.
Yeah, they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Still waiting on Jennifer Lawson over here on the animal platform. Katie Andy's taking 147.5 kilos, 325.
She's one of our masters lifters, 45 to 49 category.
Lightweight of it.
Confidently pulled that. 3 white light.
Easy for Katie. And that's another state record for her.
She's coming off the platform looking determined. Excited to see what she goes for on her third.
Me too. I think she's knocking on the door of 4.
She really is.
I think 400 pounds is very close to her.
That's an exciting spot to be in.
Jennifer Lofton coming out to pull 352 pounds, opening up with a national record attempt in the women's untested master division, 50 to 54. Words are hard. Okay, I'm doing my best.
Crystal is on the REPMAX platform, 170 kilos for a state record in the submaster category.
I'm seeing a wider conventional stance for Crystal. Loose, a little bit of balance at the top.
Unsteady. Let's see what the judges say.
But it would not have cost her the lift.
It's a good lift.
A beautiful beltless pull.
Yeah, I like that she still stopped to get her gear checked, of course, but there was no gear to check.
Harley Myers, they will be opening up with 407 pounds, 185 kilos. Really excited to see what this pull is going to show us.
All right, the bar is loaded for Derek Black on the REPMAX platform.
Good pull from Harley. That lockout might have been a little shaky, but they disagree with me. That's great. I love that. They should.
And that's fine. That's why they're on the platform,
Right.
and we are over here in the corner.
Over here. They did not ask me to rep today.
All right, Derek pulling 207.5 kilos.
In running shoes. In running shoes.
Wow.
Wow. I want to be like that when I grow up.
You know, it really shows you can work with what you have.
You can. Specialized equipment obviously makes this easier, but not necessary.
Yes. You're strong.
Yep. Robert taking 210 kilos for a ride. Easy opener for him.
Oh, these are nice. Solid pull for Nathan, 210 kilos.
3 white legs. Santos Mendoza taking 215 kilos for a ride, 473 pounds.
John O'Reilly coming up on the REPMAX platform. He's going to be pulling 232.5 kilos for state and national record attempt.
Take as many records as you want.
Always.
Santos. Really easy pull for him, looks like. 3 white lights. The judges do agree. He is on the board, ready to go.
John is getting ready to set up for his pull. And rip and rip. Let's go.
Slow, but it is a second attempt. 3 white
lights.
He is going to get his gear check.
There is no prize for speed.
There's not. I don't imagine we're going to see a really big jump in attempts for him.
I doubt it. Yeah. I agree. That's probably close to the top.
Yeah,
he got the record.
Probably like a 2.55 kilo, but he could shock us. Things happen.
It may be that they called that for his second so that he could take 2 attempts if necessary.
Yeah,
but he got it. So
he did get it. Jensen Byrne, 225 kilos, 13 to 15-year-old age group, lifting almost 500 pounds.
Raphael pulling 250 keys, 551 pounds.
Kind of that
solid second attempt.
Kind of that wider conventional stand.
I think some of the larger lifters need the room to get into a good position. I find it for myself as well sometimes, yeah.
I kind of explain that to almost any lifter. Like, if you have a belly, which we all do, we have
course.
built into our body.
Yeah. We need that.
Eugene will get through my lights over there. In any type of lift, whether, well, mostly with deadlift and squat, you need to leave room for your belly.
Yes.
Because otherwise you're not going to hit depth. You're not going to really wedge into positioning for your deadlift. Like, you have to accommodate that space.
Absolutely. And the rest of your body will suffer if you're not getting into the correct position.
It's just the anatomy of your body. You need to give your belly room.
Absolutely.
Plus, it helps with the brace if you have your belly just like unencumbered.
100%. And especially you're putting a belt there too.
Yeah.
You're adding a bit of girth on top of what you already got to work with.
So give it some space. Work with it.
Jesse Hogan with a good lift at 257 kilos.
George Samara takes 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Drug tested junior, 20 to 23 division.
Go ahead and let us know who you are cheering for. If you're watching the live stream, we want to know.
Dude, Jordan loses grip on his opener. That can rattle the lifter. Hopefully he comes back and is able to execute correctly so he stays in the game. Looks like he's having some words with the judges over there. Hoping they're explaining to him how to make it better, or if there was any other issue.
Taylor, the slow pull, froze at his knees.
Wasn't quite locked in there. Let's see him come back and take this.
He has another opportunity for sure.
Justin, who is 1,000,000 feet tall.
Oh my goodness.
Like, look, he doesn't even fit in the screen when he's at the back of the class. There he is.
He's the nearly headless deadlifter?
Yes. Yes. Is he going to pull conventional? Yes, he is.
That is a long way to pull.
My guy is pulling from the basement.
My goodness, he's 250 kilos on the bar. That's a lot of weight to pull for a long distance.
State record. Wow. Okay.
And that was fast.
Too easy for him. Making lightweight up 250 kilos.
Sean Smith setting up for 285 keys, a bit of a sumo.
You were definitely seeing a sumo. Seeing the feet screw in. Very familiar setup. Hook grip as well. Hook grip is tricky.
That is punishing.
Yes.
And locked in. Very quick off the floor.
We're seeing Coach Jeff from Team Ops, which continues to just dominate the competition this weekend. It's 255 kilos opening up.
I really cannot wait to see where the teams end up at the end of this weekend. It's so cool. They have lifters in almost all the different weight classes, both days.
Jeff gets a little bit of the sticking point at the knees, but powers through it no problem.
If Alejandro on the REPMAX platform pulling 290 keys. Also on Team Off. Coach Dave in the middle trying to watch both of them at the same time.
He also competes in coach.
Incredible.
Dave just does things.
He's just out there. He's everywhere.
He's everywhere. He's happy if he's busy at a meet.
I get it. Loading the bar for Logan for a state record attempt on the REPMAX platform at 305 keys.
Kind of a hometown guy for me and Rachel, even though you just moved to Texas.
I know.
Danny Lima coming out of San Diego, 267.5 kilos, lifting in both the master, or the submaster, excuse me, I'll just age him up. The submaster and the open divisions. Logan.
A little bit slow on the lockout.
Really?
Solid lift. Judges are happy. That was
So one of the things that can be a little bit concerning is when you overextend your lockout like that. My only concern is that his knees may start to go soft the heavier the weight gets. Because you start to lose your center of balance, and leaning back, don't stretch that way.
Right.
You know they're going to bend.
They're going to overcompensate, which to keep you standing.
Yeah, which can give you soft knees, and that can be the reason you lose the leg. So really just stand up with it. Steve Bernie with a sumo pull over on our animal platform. Nice and easy. Like an opener should. Trey Jones with a national record attempt. He is locking in another sumo pull here.
He'll be wrapping up our second attempt on the REPMAX platform. Big, fast pull.
Sumo pull from Trey.
Excellent textbook.
Yeah. With sumo, you've got to maintain your patience off the floor. It's huge. It's kind of the way I look at it is if I can get a sumo pull to my knees, I can lock it out.
Yeah.
But if you can't get it to move past your knees, you're done.
Yeah, I definitely do that a little bit. I'm a conventional puller, and I do not feel the same. If
no, that's a lie.
Sometimes I get to my lockout and it will just not lock out. So sumo is definitely a very technical.
It is very technical.
We like to joke in powerlifting that it's cheating, but the reality is it's an incredibly technical.
It is incredibly technical. 6:39, easy opener for Austin on the animal platform. I hope we see him pull over 7.
Getting into some juicy numbers. Jennifer Deshays.
3 Knees look like they went a little soft at the top. She did get the down command, but I do not think that's going to be a good lift.
Might have lost her grip a little bit.
Yeah. Coach says it's okay. She is still smiling.
That's all right.
It is still a huge.
She got her second deadlift, so she has a total for the day. She can leave happy and a little hungry for more.
It's a gym PR. It is in your heart.
Absolutely. Sometimes you just need that bit of confidence to know that you could once, you can do it better again.
It's very much, I tell people, I'm like, look, you finish the lift, it's just not recognized on open powerlifting. Yeah, it's okay.
And that's okay. That's all right.
We lived life before open powerlifting. Jennifer Lawton taking a state and national record attempt over on the animal platform. REPMAX, we've got Katie with her third and final attempt, state record attempt. Katie has been just having a wonderful day. Oh, not quite there.
Not there today. She knew to call it.
She said no.
And that's okay.
She's like, I want to come back and do this another day. Thank you so much.
That's right. She got 2 of her deadlifts. She had an outstanding day. We know that she will be determined to get it next time she hits the platform.
Jennifer coming over 369 pounds, 167.5 kilos for a state and national record attempt for her.
Crystal coming back to the platform on the REPMAX platform. Going, clapping, state record attempt. She's trying to stay in first place with this pull, 182.5 kilos.
Crystal is here for Crystal today.
Crystal is here for Crystal. She's pulling over 400 pounds off the floor. All the way.
But we'll
That's all right. We'll see what the judges say.
I don't know about that lockout.
I don't know. A bit of a struggle. That's all right.
She knows it.
She knows that she can do it. She'll do it again.
Harley over on the animal platform is going to take their 200 kilo second attempt, 440.9 pounds, lifting in our gender neutral with wraps. Yes, wraps.
Love a wrap to go
Harley. I think they were able to lock the bar down
gently. My gosh. Nathan coming up with his third attempt, 220 kilos.
Nathan's been fun to watch today.
All right.
Really well executed.
All the way up. He's only missed so far 1 lift on the day.
All right.
And he gets that lift as well. Great day for Nathan.
Robert taking a state and national record, 225 kilos, 496 pounds, just shy of 500 for him, which means if he gets this, we're going to see an over 5 pull from him, no problem. Stands all the way up with it. 2-1, good enough. And that's
Off the confidence. My goodness. All right, Derek Black on the REPMAX platform, 235 kilos for a state and national record attempt. Amazing.
I love that. Running to state national. Santos Mendoza over on the animal platform, coming out for 230 kilos.
He's confident. He's locked in.
Absolutely nothing for Derek.
Santos really grinding out that lift over there.
2-1 for Derek. Looks like he knew it, but
Santos stuck with it, got that lift. 2 white lights.
he is thrilled about it. We love to see it.
It's always great to see a lifter stick with it, not quit just because it got hard or got to a sticking point.
Yeah.
This is really the time to go for it.
If it doesn't hurt, keep going.
Absolutely.
It hurts,
Absolutely.
But if it doesn't hurt, keep going.
Yeah. That's a fair point.
John Riley, state national record attempt, gets it to the knees. Will not finish the full, unfortunately.
Not today. He did get 2 deadlifts though, so he's good to go. Good total on the day. Actually, the rest of our lifters at least are in the game. They've gotten their first 2.
I don't think we've had anyone.
No?
Everyone's on their first 7. Mounts, no pump out. Love to see that.
Raphael coming out. He is hyped. He is full of energy, yelling as he approaches the platform, getting ready to pull 573 pounds.
We love to see it. Eugene coming out on our animal platform.
Raphael. Excited at the top.
How you do a third deadlift attempt. Perfectly called attempt. We are waiting on the line.
2 white lights.
Very stoked about it.
I think that is actually a 9 for 9 day for Raphael.
Oh my goodness.
I think that last attempt was perfectly called. He couldn't have put another kilo on that bar.
Perfect. Jordan coming up. Eugene had 3 white lights on the animal platform. Jordan will be coming up next with his second deadlift attempt, 237.5 kilos.
Jesse getting excited over on the REPMAX platform. Third attempt at 272.5 kilos.
Jordan comes up to the platform.
This is 600 pounds.
523 as a junior over there on animal.
Oh my goodness. He has so far to go. Jesse just pulling that fast off the floor. He just needs to lock it out. Slow and split.
He gets the down command.
Can't quite lock it out.
It was a mercy down command.
It was.
Unfortunately, Jordan will not get the lift as well.
He's of course disappointed, but he still had a great day. Sean Smith will be coming back to the REPMAX platform, 295 kilos, 650 pounds.
Over on animal, Justin Mullinax taking 265 pounds. 265 kilos, excuse me. 584 pounds.
Taking it all the way up.
Yeah, the longest conventional pull at this meet, I think.
And I bet he'll do it quickly.
Sean Smith coming up to play. 650 for a third, 295 pounds.
Kilos.
It has been a long day.
It has been long weekend, long day, but we are excited. These lifters are giving it their all still.
With a beautiful conventional pull. 3 white lights. Sean will take it to the top. Does not quite lock it out. The third attempt just wasn't there today.
That's all right. It was close. He's a little confused. He's going to talk to the refs about it.
Get a chat with the refs. Takes the feedback. Comes back another day.
He's actually going to go to the jury, looks like, and try to challenge that.
All right, we finally get a jury challenge.
Which he gets to do. That's what we have that in place for.
You're a fan of MLB, Major League Baseball, you know we have the ABS challenges where pitchers and batters and catchers can challenge a strike or a ball call. This is similar to that in that if they get a 2-1 call, they can challenge it. Alejandro and Jeff dropping them at the same time. Both gentlemen walking away with 3 white lights. So they say they want to challenge a lift. They go over to the jury. The jury's going to review the footage and determine if the call on the platform was correct or it will be overturned. Now, the jury and the judges on the platform are not communicating with each other. It is, they don't really have any, they're going to pour over the call over and over again, then tell the lifter, yes, the call stands, or no, we're going to overturn it. If the call stands, you lose your right to challenge.
Correct.
If the call is good, you keep that challenge.
Which, to be fair, that was his last lift of the day.
That is when you
So
want to use the challenge.
might as well use it. Why not? It looks like the jury did not overturn that lift. So
Call on platform will stay.
Logan really gave it his all.
You know exactly how Logan felt about that lift.
Yes.
Danny will lock it out over on the animal platform, taking 287.5 kilos, putting that on the board.
And the bar is getting voted for Trey for 380 kilos. That is 837 pounds. We'll be wrapping up our third attempt.
This will be the biggest deadlift we've seen so far today.
Correct. Yes, it is.
But I think our animal platform has some things in store for us. We'll see.
I agree. And we still have one more flight after this. Or one more flight. Words are difficult. Yeah.
Been here all day. Stephen Purdy will get 2-1. It's a bad lift. Not a bad lift, a good lift.
Trey.
Bad lifts.
Trey pacing, getting ready to get set up, getting in the zone.
And for that sumo position for his third and final. This is a major, major pull for Trey.
The national record attempt.
National record or not, this is just a lot of weight.
A huge amount of weight. Look at the bend on that bar.
And he just whips it up like nothing.
My goodness.
National record.
Wild. New national record. 2 white lights. Class act. Gets his gear checked.
Sportsmanship all the way. Very impressive to see from Trey. Incredible performance for him. How did he go in the day? How did Trey end
Let's
the day?
see. Let me go back. Let me find Trey. Oh, where am I?
Get up, get up, get up. Trey down.
There he is. It looks like he went 8 for 9.
Only one bench attempt didn't go the way he wanted.
What a great day for Trey.
Yeah.
All right, we are loading the REPMAX platform for flight B, opening up with Arlene Lytle at 160 kilos.
Austin Blair will get the party started while keeping the party going on the animal platform. 310 kgs, 683 rocks it all the way up to the top, brings it down. Very happy with his lift. Arlene over here on REPMAX, 160 kilos.
352 pounds.
Nice and easy.
Easy lift. Beautiful.
Now Arlene is just kind of dipping her toe back into full power.
Yes, she is. She's been doing bench only for a little
she's
while.
been bench only for a while. She had some injuries. She's been powerlifting for a long time. Did her qualifying need to get her first full total, power total in a while, and is kind of dipping the toe back in, seeing how it feels, testing those injuries, seeing what has come out from it. And that can be a good day, it can be a bad day, it can be a day.
It can be a day. I think there's always some, I've come back after surgery, which is a little bit different, but I think that there's always some excitement that you're back on the platform, and maybe some disappointment that you're not as strong as you used to be or hoped to be.
For Lawson, hold on, is grinding it out, doesn't quite lock it out. And it really is, you're holding yourself to your old standard.
Correct.
So, especially coming back, being an OG, right? Someone who has been lifting for a long time,
yes,
and you have to take that time off because of injuries. You're like, why am I not the same?
Why am I not as strong as I was 5 years ago when I was 5 years younger?
Yeah,
and less injured.
Why am I not as strong as when I was doing this every day and dedicating my entire life to it?
But the reality is you're competing against yourself, right? And so this is also one of the reasons we have these different categories. We have the submaster, we have different age brackets.
Yes.
You get to set new standards for yourself and continue to challenge yourself in however you want to do that.
Harley taking their third and final attempt to the knees, doesn't quite lock it out. Hell of an attempt, 179 pounds, nothing to sneeze at.
Jamie took her lift of 172.5 kilos, walked out the platform completely confident that she got the lift, and she was right.
Oh yeah, love to see it.
Loading up the platform for Andrew, 212.5 kilos. Junior, 13 to 15, pulling 468 pounds for his opener today.
I have seen Andrew lift at other meets, and it's just so fun.
Oh my goodness.
He's so new to it, but he's just having a good time, and he's really strong.
That's what it's all about. I love it. I love seeing junior lifters.
I do too. Santos is coming out 232.5 kilos for his third and final deadlift attempt. Over on our animal platform, takes it to the knees. To the knees.
He's grinding. He's strong.
I don't think it was locked out all the way.
Oh my goodness. Let's
I don't
see.
think, no, it was not. Those hips were not all the way through.
He truly gave it his all.
He did. He left everything he had out.
He can be completely confident in that. All right, bar is loaded for Darius on the REPMAX platform at 245 kilos.
540 pounds.
Another wrapped lifter, which obviously doesn't affect deadlift, but it does put you in a different category, so always exciting to see.
Jordan Samara, 237.5 kilos for his third and final attempt. Gets it up. Smokes it. A little bit of downward motion. Did he get the down command? Did he get the down command? No, it looks like Jordan didn't quite get it all the way. Darius, 2-1, good enough.
Got the lift, made sure he asked the head rep what he got the red light for.
Yes, you should.
Always, always. Cole coming up at 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Another junior lifter, 2023 category.
Jensen Byrne is going to take.
And Cole moved that so fast. Might as well have been nothing.
They beat these kids. Jensen
Blown away.
Byrne, 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds for his last and final deadlift attempt in the junior 13 to 15 class. Rolls it up, gets it to knees, brings it up, and locks it out.
We have Clay coming up on the REPMAX platform, the same weight as the previous lifter, who was a junior lifter. Clay is a master's lifter, going for a national record. It's kind of cool to see.
Gets it up.
Pulled it all the way.
Interesting deadlift stance, how his knees kind of come in at the top.
Yeah.
But if it works for him, okay.
Hey, he got the lift. So who are we to question? Who are we, really?
Robert taking his third and final deadlift attempt, and it does not move. It does not move. He takes his time.
Well, that's all right. I'm not sure who the chat was referring to as speed bump, but that is actually a hilarious nickname.
Allegedly, he got hit by a bus.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then he came back.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And now he's here powerlifting, so you too can be hit by a bus. But if you're going to do it, make sure it's a city bus so you get a nice payout. Anyway, that was not
Smart.
legal advice. You should not be getting advice from a powerlifting live stream. All right?
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna say that right now. If you take that to the bank, you have bigger problems, and I can't help you with.
Bradley coming up on the REPMAX platform, 250 keys.
Eugene will get it to the knees. See if those hips will fall through. Not quite.
He drops it from the top. That's all right.
The grip does not. It wasn't the hips. It was the grip. Bradley,
Sometimes if it's not one, it's going to be the other.
Bradley is going to get 2-1. Check with his side judge.
All right. Jared coming up. He's going to be our first 600-pound puller.
And then Justin will be lifting pretty close to the same weight. I believe it's the same exact weight. 272.5
weight on both platforms.
Both gentlemen giving it a whirl. Justin for his third, Jared for his first.
Jared pulling sumo. Smooth
Lightweight a
and steady
bit.
all the way up. Let's see Justin on the animal
Pulling the
platform.
world's longest conventional pull.
It's like the battle of the
It really is.
styles.
It really is. There he goes. There he goes.
we go. Slow and steady all the way up.
Got it.
Beautiful. Control.
Shook all the way from over here.
White lights. He is stoked.
He is so excited about it.
As you should be.
I believe that is a new record.
Yes, it is. Getting his gear checked. All right, on the REPMAX platform, we have Cole coming up with 285 kilos. 628 pounds.
Jeff Harwell, Coach Jeff Adam Ops, taking 600 pounds for a ride on the platform for his third and final deadlift attempt.
Cole pulled that confidently. 3 white lights.
600 is a big major milestone for any lifter. And I know how bad Jeff wants this. Running around coaching all day. I think yesterday too. Coaching this morning, competing in the afternoon, just like David. Honestly, something in the water there. I don't know.
Yeah, something about the culture.
I know something about Washington. I don't know what you guys are doing up there, but
keep doing it, I guess.
Yeah, it's working for you.
All right, he's getting set up. Making sure he takes his time.
And it is not happening for Jeff today. Stephen Kearney getting ready on the animal platform. Camden will take his first deadlift attempt at 639, 290 kilos. And that'll be a lift that happened and we're waiting on lights for.
Someone will have an opinion about it.
Yep. All right, chat, what do we think? Was it a good lift, a bad lift? A lift? We are rating.
Looks like maybe a small computer glitch. They're getting manual updates.
Oh, technology. Stephen Kearney taking his third attempt over on our animal platform, 644 pounds. 292 and a half.
Not a good lift for Camden. I believe he jumped down.
Oh, Steven, that broke my heart. He had a beautifully executed sumo pull. However, the grip did not hold on at the top, and he will not get that lift. What a heartbreaker.
All right, getting ready for Austin on the REPMAX platform at 300 kilos. He will finish off our first attempt on deadlift of our last flight of the day.
Danny Lima, 302 and a half kilos, 666 pounds.
The music has somehow gotten louder. The crowd is getting more excited. Those third attempts going on over on the animal platform.
Austin will take that opener, no problem, I believe. Danny,
that is a good lift for Austin.
Danny waiting to initiate that pull. There we go. Finishes it out. Brings his hips. Let's see if that's good enough. Start to the end.
White lights. Great lift for Danny.
Stoked to lock it down. Danny's coach actually reached out to me and was like, I cannot be at Nationals. And I'm like, we got you, man. We take care of our people.
Of course, always.
We will find someone. If you show up at a powerlifting meet without a handler, we'll find you one.
Always.
Find you one.
We have Arlene Lytle back on the REPMAX platform at 170 kilos.
374 pounds.
I bet she's going to make this look like nothing.
There she goes.
There she goes.
Getting her mojo back on deadlift. 3 white lights.
Something you don't see often. You see Arlene wearing wrist wraps on deadlift. You are allowed to do that. It's just not common to see. She does not have to wear a belt for deadlift.
Nope. You can also wear knee sleeves on your deadlift if you want. They just can't touch your socks.
Correct.
All right, Austin Blair with his third and final pull. The crowd is high. He is tomato red. Hips come through. He gets the down command. Will he get the lift?
He had not another ounce of effort left.
Heartbreaking. I think there was some downward motion.
Might have been.
Maybe a little bit of ramping. Janie taking her second deadlift attempt, 182 and a half kilos.
This is a 402-pound pull. In the 400-pound club. Her coach is going crazy.
Going nuts. He knew that was the way to put on the bar.
Janie walking off with confidence, unclasping her belt, a sassy lever belt.
Waiting on and it's a good lift. Joel Raymond, 712 pounds, 323, chipping a national record. Jesus, Joel. 3 white lights. move like an opener, and he will get a national record, and that was disgusting. Complimentary.
All right. We've got Andrew coming out with 240 kilos with 529 pounds. Once again, a junior lifter, 13 to 15.
240. Jesus. Mary and Joseph and everybody else involved.
This is only his second deadlift.
I know. He's going to be pulling 600 pounds before he's 18.
Oh my goodness. I can't imagine.
Catches on the singlet a little bit, but I don't think that's going to hurt him because it wasn't intentional.
He's excited.
Taylor's going to check his gear, and our judges say 2, 1 good lift, 1 not a good lift, and we're checking on the side if it was a good.
It is not a good lift
for Andrew.
It's 2 red lights.
Maybe a little soft on the hips, maybe a little soft on the knees.
It looked like 2 different color cards for each side, so it'll be interesting to see. But the coach did check, so they can make adjustments on the third.
All right, there he is.
They put in his third attempt at the same weight, so they want to be confident in that weight.
He's going to take it again. Opening up first attempts for the next flight over on the animal platform.
I've actually gotten to see, so Dominic on the animal platform, I've gotten to see him from his very first meet.
Yeah?
He did regionals a couple years ago as well, and then here today. Very cool to see.
He did tell me today I also apparently jumped his version.
Yeah, I think so.
That's 2 to 1. Dominic will take that lift to the bank. There he is, not quite on his second.
That's all right. He has another chance to get it.
He does.
All right, getting the bar loaded on the REPMAX platform for Clay. 260 keys. He's obviously competing. He is also coaching someone on the other platform at the same time.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought I was fancy, like commentating 2 platforms at the same time.
Apparently
Like,
not.
wow,
We could always be better.
I could do better.
Yeah. We are constantly humbled by the powerlifters.
We are. Sean taking his opening attempt, 185 kilos. We'll bring it up, no problem. Sets it down very gingerly. And the judges like that. What is going on there, Clay?
A little issue maybe with his setup,
but like, not.
It went up the whole time. So,
and that'll be
a bit concerning to watch, but he got it.
He
so
got it.
Hopefully he'll even that out on his third attempt as well.
He's not wrong. And he got in the lift. Willie Thomas, Big Willie style, doing it over on the animal platform.
National record over there. A lot of his lifts today have been national records.
I was talking about it on bench, and I'll say it again. Willie is just a gem of a human being.
Truly
He is a nurse. He is everyone's biggest cheerleader, and it is so cool to see him on this national stage. Because I've repped for him, I've competed alongside him, I've seen him in audiences at meets. Like, he really does show up for powerlifting.
Always. I've seen him travel for other people's needs, support his friends.
So to let him have his day on the national platform is just phenomenal.
Bradley missing a 265 kilo pull on the REPMAX platform. Looks like he was checking his hands as he walked away. So hopefully,
maybe a grip situation.
And
ladies and gentlemen, this is the part and the portion where they have given Sam Deason the microphone. Scott Birdseye, team ops over on the animal platform. Cole Moore will make lightweight of that. 2 to 1. They're going to let him know what to go. He moved fast, but maybe wasn't locked out entirely.
it looks like Bradley is actually scrapping his third attempt, but he did get his opening deadlift. He is leaving with a total for the day.
People are being very sure not to bomb.
Yes. We love to see.
I like seeing that.
That's excellent calls.
Yeah, we want you to stick around. We don't like seeing people bomb out. In fact, it's quite heartbreaking.
It is.
William Cumming, 250 kg, 551 pounds. Jared Rusa, 277.5 kilos, 611 pounds. not quite able to get it up to his knees. I think he might have started a little too far forward in that lift.
He does have one more chance, so we'll see what he puts in for his third attempt.
And then William over there will get 2-1.
Looks like Cole will be coming back to retake that weight for his third. We'll see what Garrett puts in. Camden coming up with 290 kilos, 639 pounds. Junior lifter.
Yep. Zach Barcroft over on Animal, taking 578 pounds, 262.5 kilos. Also pulling sumo. Hook grip. Easy opener for Zach.
Smooth third. Second for Camden, who looks 139 pounds. He does.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Yeah.
Is Sam multiplying?
Paul Schweitzer coming up on REPMAX, 305 kilos on the bar for him. Tanner Baker has been called to his platform, Animal, 275, 606 pounds.
Cole pulling 305 kg, 672 pounds on the REPMAX platform.
And for those of you not here in this building, I feel like I am sitting on a subwoofer.
It is. I definitely know I'm alive.
I do. My entire chest is vibrating.
Yes.
Cole will get through my life.
I'm not sure I'll be able to stop vibrating for quite some time. Actually,
No,
so.
it is 3 levels for Tanner.
Austin will be loading up 705 pounds, 320 kilos for the REPMAX platform. This will be finishing up our second attempt for deadlifts on this platform. Obviously, we still have a ways to go on the Animal platform.
T will take it off 280 kilos on the Animal platform. Again, we're seeing kind of that wider conventional pull for him.
Yep.
Looks like he's going to roll the bar into him a little bit. Not quite. All right. Nice and easy. Up and down.
All right, Austin.
A little bit low at the top, but it will lock out. He will get the down command. 3 white lights.
All right.
And then for T, we're looking for lights for T. Are we going to get lights for T?
All right, we're getting ready for third attempt on the REPMAX platform. Arlene Lytle will be coming out, pulling 172.5 kilos.
Fairchild Kenny over on our Animal platform, opening up with 617.29 pounds, 280 kilos.
We did have 2 lifters on the REPMAX platform. Luis Rodriguez and Bradley Richardson choose to scratch, which means that they got their openers. They don't want to take any more attempts.
They're just like, I know
that's fair enough. It's a long day. Crowd hyped for Arlene for 380 pounds.
Arlene gets this pull. That will put her in second place, despite not necessarily having the day that she wanted.
And that is a solid pull.
3 for 3 on dead.
The bar. Beautiful. 3 for 3 on squats, 3 for 3 on dead for Arlene.
Yep.
Some confusion over whether that was a record. It was not a record.
Not a record, but she's all right.
But it was a successful pull.
It was
So
successful.
great day for Arlene.
Zachary Mason, 650 for his opener, 295 kilos. Janie coming on for her third and final attempt. She is asking for the height. Her coach is ready to give it to her.
413 pounds.
Oh, good.
Love the confidence that she comes in with.
She really, oh, she pulls hook grip. This girl is fancy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Her coach is going crazy. The crowd is going crazy. They're screaming.
She bows, she hops, she actually smacks her coach in the face, but he's happy. It's okay.
That's fine. You know, sometimes these injuries happen on the platform because we get too excited. We love to see it.
We got a big grin.
This room is packed. People are standing in the back.
Deadlift is where it starts to get.
DJ is going. We all know the beat doesn't start till the bar hits the floor. It's hopping right now. Redemption on this weight, 240 kilos, 529 pounds on the REPMAX platform.
Incredibly strong young man. Really a methodical lifter. You're seeing discipline from him at this young age that you search for in older lifters. And the way he just takes everything on the chin, takes the feedback, comes back and executes. Look at that.
And he's successfully pulled that.
It's a national record.
All right, we have Zach Myers getting ready on the animal platform.
Zach Myers is going to open up with 832 pounds, which, if you're following along at home, is an insane amount of weight.
That's a lot. Yeah. More than anyone else has opened with.
In the business, we would like to call that insane.
The environment here absolutely reflects that.
Knuck if you buck has come on. Phones are out. The TJ is spinning. Not to be outdone, Darius with his third attempt. 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds, finishing out his lift for the day.
Zach pulling fast off the floor, all the way up. Sharing the floor. I think he has dislodged the camera. Oh, a little bit.
And Darius hits the down command. Really struggles with that lockout. Let's see if it was good enough. It was not quite there today. He's going to check and see.
That's all right. He took that weight on his second attempt and missed it there as well.
Can't all be
didn't
banger.
have it today. But he did get his opener, so he has a total for the day.
The total.
Did not bomb out.
Not a Washington bomb.
Whoa. All right. Rolled too far. Okay. Clay coming back to the REPMAX platform for his third deadlift at 272 kilos.
Sam giving us his best WWE announcer voice. Clay will get into the knees.
Clay, no quit in him.
Clay has the most stressful pull I've ever seen in my life.
Goodness. I think a lot of lifters would have
it
stopped
works for him.
taking 3 white lights. Clay looks like he scratched his third squat, but otherwise has gotten every single lift he attempted today.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible
He
performance.
is satisfied with the day. Dominic will finish his pull nice and easy on his second attempt, state and national record attempt. That's a new record for Dominic.
All right, we only have 4 more lifts on the REPMAX platform today. Cole coming up with 287.5 kilos. So interestingly, Cole did not get his second attempt at 267, but chose to go up by 20 kilos anyway.
All right.
And he pulled it with confidence.
What was that? I don't know. The shoulders
I don't know.
may not have been locked out all the way.
It's hard to see.
The
No.
shoulders were not locked out. It is no lift for him. Sometimes going up does not. But he still gets the fist bump from his teammate because he didn't quit.
You know what? He went for it. Once again, he got his open deadlift. He had the total.
He did.
And he can look forward to lots of success. So,
Sean will get into his knees, finish the bull nice and patient. A little bit of downward motion at the top from what I saw.
Camden coming out with 305 kilos, 672 pounds, state national record attempt on the REPMAX platform.
Sean will not get that low due to that downward motion, unfortunately.
Cole did get his first shoe deadlift, so let's see if he can.
State and national record attempts for Cole.
I'm sorry, it's just Camden. My bad.
Excuse me.
I'm looking ahead. It's Camden pulling. Absolutely did not quit. I'm not sure
Wobble at the top. 2-1, but he left it on the platform.
He's definitely disappointed, but he absolutely gave it his all.
Darling Willie, sunshine of our lives.
Southern California's sweetheart.
Really is.
Looks like Camden's coach is going to challenge that last lift. And again, it's the last lift of the day. You might as well use your challenge if you haven't yet. Cole 699.97 pounds for Cole.
3 white lines for Will. It has been cool to see. Will has had some inconsistencies in his competitions in the past, and today he's just really delivering.
Yes.
Excellent.
This is genuinely the most locked in I've ever seen.
I know.
him. And I mean, it's a nationals event. This is really the time
Right.
to turn that on.
Yeah.
It's been great to see.
It's phenomenal.
Cole did not get that deadlift. That's all right. He got his first two.
Austin with our final pull on the REPMAX platform, 716 pounds.
Bar is loaded. He's coming out.
Scott over there on Animal Platform will finish his second attempt, and we'll see what the judges say. And that's a good lift for Scott.
All right. Austin taking his time.
Stacy Burr, if you're out there listening, I think of you every time I hear this song.
Pulling. Lockouts.
Great execution. Look
My
like he's
goodness. Let's see what the judges say. Boom. Lights. Great way to end the day on the REPMAX platform.
All right, let's check out what we got going on at Animal. William Cummins, 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds, national record attempt.
On the REPMAX platform, the jury did overturn the call for.
They did overturn the call for Camden.
So he got his 305 kilo pull for his last pull.
National record for Animal Platform lifter.
If you are someone who frequents powerlifting meets, you know that this is the time when everyone is on their feet. Everybody's excited. Lifters, coaches, the staff. We've been here all weekend. We'd love to see every single lifter hit the platform. And this time of day is electric.
It really is. And it's been such an amazing environment this entire weekend. The lifters have brought it. The supporters have brought it. Zach will take that state record attempt and put it in. Take it home.
Made that look easy, actually. Steady. Tanner Baker coming up, 285 kilos for his second attempt.
Looks like Tanner is in the running for best lifter Raw Men's Open, which is interesting because a lot of times you don't see bigger lifters. It's true. Dots don't always work in favor of the 100+ kilos. When we get to 140, 140, 140 plus. So that means this man is strong.
Yes, he is, and he's going to show us just how strong, wrapping up the day with his deadlifts.
There we go. Nice and easy for Tanner.
That looked great. 3 white lights from the judges. We love to.
T will be the lifter, Ontario.
666.9 pounds, 302.5 keys.
That's a spicy weight, and taking it as a second is definitely a flex. T, 302.5, 666 pounds, shaking the bar, making sure he really gets in there. And he will pull it out. 2-1, good enough.
I just took my headphones off for a second. It is deafening in here. My goodness.
Oh,
I love it.
I'm gonna try it.
It's loud with our headphones on. We take them off, and it is
my
crazy.
My headphones were kind of like annoying my ears a little bit, but then I took them out and off and listened to everything, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep these
No. Let's keep them.
dancing with the DJ. The party has started.
The weekend has been a party.
It's been a party.
Chase on the platform, 307.5 kilos, 677 pounds.
I had a nickel for every time it happened when I've been on the mic. I would have a lot of nickels. At least 7.
That's several nickels.
Yeah. That's a solid sample size right there. Chase Fairchild Kenny, 307.5.
taking his time, getting set up correctly, the way he wants to be.
Conventional puller.
Fast, not the fast conventional pull.
That was textbook.
Beautiful.
A beautifully executed pull.
They're going to load the bar for Zach Mason, 320 kilos, 705 pounds. Zach has been lifting with CLU for several years. Excited to have him back at Nationals for, I believe, the second or third time. 705 pounds. That's huge.
Walking up to the bar like it owes him money, like he's about to sign a business deal. This is all business for Zach.
Yes, it is.
Came here to execute a plan. Let's watch him on
Getting
this
it
pull.
there, setting that brace.
Big brace.
There we go. Get a good grip.
Getting that slack pull in there.
That was a fast pull.
Beautiful.
The cameras are shaking though every time the deadlift hits the floor.
Yeah, cameras are shaking. I think that Zach Myers knocked it over.
I think so. Yeah.
So
It was a quick recovery from our media team.
right?
Can we just talk really quick about the production at this event?
Yeah.
It is incredible. It has been pristine the whole weekend. The live stream has been on point.
Sometimes in larger meets, sometimes there will be a focus more on the vibes and less on the execution of the meet.
Yes.
It has been really cool to see. Not only are we able to have this projection level be what it is, but also have a well-executed meet.
Yes. Slow lockout for Chris Miller.
A little bit of ramping on those sides, but it looks like
The judges like what they saw. National record, 3 white lights for him.
all right.
Okay, they're loading the bar for Zach Myers, 390 kilos, 859.8 pounds.
Yeah. What was his attempt before this?
Yeah, great question. His attempt before was 377.5 kilos. Please don't ask me the pounds.
No, that's totally fine. I think we're going to see a 400 kilo pull for his final. If this lift goes well, I would not be surprised if his coach puts 400 on the bar.
I agree. He did scratch his third squat, and sometimes that is strategic.
Yeah.
To ensure that you have the energy that you need
For
big
that
pulls
final
at
pull. Or the big pull.
his coach out, just triple checking the weight on the bar. There is check it, check it, but sometimes you want the coach to check it as well. You want that peace of mind.
Misloads do happen, and we don't love it when they do.
We're all human.
We are.
When it is this much weight, there is a greater risk of injury when there's a misload.
You double, triple check, you count those plates. I will make sure I put like a finger on each plate, like physically counting them.
Agreed. People in the crowd are standing up. There are
phones are out.
Pulling the slack. A fast pull. Yeah, steady. Not sure if he was losing his grip on that lockout.
Yeah, that lockout wasn't quite there.
We'll see what his coach decides to do for the third attempt.
I think he's probably going to retake it.
We are getting into our third attempt in the last flight of the day, which means these are the last lifts of this entire weekend.
It has been an incredible weekend here at Nationals. Truly been amazing to see this meet and this sport grow the way it has in the past few years. I know we feel like powerlifting is slowing down a little bit, but we still had such an amazing showing at Nationals this weekend.
Nationals sold out 2 months in advance, almost 300 lifters this weekend.
And we're going to hopefully be seeing lifters that couldn't make it this meet. Hopefully we'll be seeing them at the American Pro, which this year is going to be a Pro-Am meet.
Yes, day one is an amateur day. It's about halfway sold out already.
I love a Pro-Am meet, and usually when you win on the amateur day, you place high enough, you get a certain amount of odds. That gets you an invite to the Pro meet.
Yes.
Oh, not quite for Dominic. He will take to the knees and unfortunately get it back down.
That's all right. Zach Myers has put in his third attempt at 400 kilos. So that will be an incredible end when we get there.
Is a bold move, Patton.
Will it pay off?
Will it pay off? We'll see. This is having been at meets with his coach before. This is where his coach starts to get really strategic with challenges. I've even seen his coach challenge other lifters that aren't his to get the call overturned to put his lifter in first place.
Yes.
Which you can be really strategic about it, but in this situation, it seems like Zach is really kind of only going up against himself and his own total. It doesn't seem like he has any, I don't want to say competition, because everyone's got we're losing focus, but it's okay.
The other thing, too, is obviously you can change your third attempt.
You can.
I believe twice.
You can. That'll be a national record for Sean.
And I know some of these guys were changing their bench attempts already.
Yeah.
Or not changing them, but really keeping a close eye on them. Yeah. See what other lifters were doing before they made their decision.
Yeah.
So,
which, you know, if you're looking for a placing, you really kind of want to be like, all right, what are you doing? What are you doing?
yeah.
Don't ask. Here's a pro tip. Don't ask the other lifters. Just look on lifting codes.
Correct. Well, they were asking, I was the scorekeeper, and they were asking me.
Okay, I'm like,
so, same thing.
I wouldn't tell people when they would ask me. I'm like, go look on lifting pads. I'm not telling you.
Yeah, I'm not going to help you compete against me.
One time a coach was like, well, you know, I can just see it on lifting pads. I'm like, yeah, do that. You're causing a lot of traffic right now.
Go do that.
Respectfully. All right, Willie with his third and final attempt.
This is 474 pounds.
Willie shooting for an 8 for 9 day. I believe he only missed one squat. Got all his bench attempts.
He's really had a great day.
And that is it.
Traveling all the way from California. That with a national record. A master's lifter.
Oh, man.
8 out of 9. It looks like he only missed his opening squat. I'm guessing there was some nerves there.
This really has been one of Willie's best days.
It truly has.
And
always a class act, waving to the crowd, shaking hands with
the judges. He really loved this. And it's so fun to see people that love the sport compete.
Absolutely.
You know, not out of obligation, not out of anything, but truly because they love it.
Yes.
Which makes up like 90% of these lifters.
Oh my goodness.
You know?
I mean, I think anyone with any longevity in the sport is in it for the love of the game.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I mean, even athletes that are at the top of the games, like the John Hacks, the Christy Hawkins, they're still having fun. Otherwise, they wouldn't do it.
They would stop. Absolutely. They'll tell you that.
Yeah.
All right, Scott coming up with his third attempt, 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds.
Not quite. Not quite.
Did not quite have it there today.
It was coming off the ground pretty unevenly, but
it was.
We love a full send third attempt. William Cummins, 275 kilos, 666 on that bar.
606.
Oh, 606. I did not.
We are the opposite side of the room from the animal platform, so it's a little bit harder for us to see. We're doing our best. All right, he is coming out.
275 kilos, 606. Let me get it right.
State and national record attempt. If he gets this, he will stay in first place, pulling for that medal, pulling for those records, pulling for his team pragmatic strength.
Pulling for the pull. I thought I had a better way to end that.
Pulling for himself.
Yes. Glory.
There we go. Determination. Sticking with it.
Those hips came through.
Down command. Let's see what the judges say. 2 red lights.
He was like, oh, it's my hips. He knew it. Took it on the chin. Super happy about it.
Oh. I saw his judge going towards the jury table, but I think he made so.
Maybe it was a miss entered by the judge. We don't know.
All right, Zach Barcroft coming up, 283 kilos. That means he is chipping a national record.
Maybe his own.
Maybe his own. Which is a fun thing you can do.
Excellent final pull.
Pulls it. That looked great. 3 white lights. Good lift.
That's a national record. Tanner Baker, 661 pounds, 300 kilos on his third and final deadlift attempt. Coming out, locked in. 1,000-yard stare at that bar. He made eye contact with the bar as soon as he walked into view.
That bar owes him money, and he got to collect.
300 kilos. The rent is due.
I don't think he even sees the crowd. He
No.
is so focused.
Somewhere else.
Bounce off the floor all the way. My goodness.
That didn't look like a third.
Darren think he had gas in the tank. He could have pulled a little bit more.
He did have gas in the tank. Anyway,
A great day for Tanner.
Yeah.
He went 9 for 9 today.
Amazing. That might have been the goal.
That might have been a great day for him. Looks like he's forecasted in first place.
I love that. T. Carter, 705. T is attempting 700 plus on the platform for the first time here today.
There are only 5 lifts left.
5 lifts left. 2026 Powerlifting United National Competition.
All right, he's getting set up, focused.
He's another lifter with really long arms, which, you know, may not help you in bench, but will do you some favors in
here.
deadlift.
Absolutely. All right.
That's the pull, gets that slack, fighting that tension. Big brace.
There he goes, pulling it.
Oh my goodness.
Determined to lock out.
Beautiful
lockdown.
lockouts.
3 wide.
Beautiful.
Great day for him.
Oh, that was a beautiful pull. That was a beautiful pull.
That was great. He had a small hiccup on bench, but otherwise he has had a great day.
8 for 9 is nothing to sneeze at.
Absolutely.
I went 8 for 9 yesterday.
And that's a great day.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
All right.
Sam's hyping up the crowd, and the crowd is hyped on their feet.
Sam Neeson has acquired someone's cowboy hat. He is in the spirit of Texas. He's getting the crowd on their feet.
Sam truly is in his element when he's calling me. Like,
Oh
he's
my
a
goodness.
phenomenal coach, phenomenal
He becomes
athlete.
another person. It's amazing.
Yeah. I have no idea how he has this energy after coaching all weekend.
Traveled out here from Oregon. No, Washington. Yeah.
Zachary Mason, 722 pounds. Taking that energy from the crowd who is on their feet. Almost everyone who is able to is standing.
Pulling out the slack. Getting his brace. Oh my gosh. Oh. Got it almost to the top. Unfortunately, dropped the lift.
Heartbreaking.
A great finish. The crowd is still giving him an ovation.
Yes, and the crowd is, I mean, you're just excited to see.
I mean, a great lifter. That is the only lift he missed today.
And I feel like if you're having that perfect day, you need to go full send on third.
Absolutely. Why not? And now he knows, you know, exactly what he had left.
Exactly. It was grip. Oh, with these heavier loads, it's going to be grip. Grip is really something you're trying to stop. And sometimes it's just the way your hands are, you know?
Completely. All right, Case Fairchild Kenny coming to the platform, 332.5 kilos, 733 pounds.
2 more lifts after them, after him.
TZO taking a moment.
733, taking a deep breath, settling in, finding the moment, tuning the crowd out, realizing he has a job to do,
Digging deep.
screwing his feet in, really getting set for this pull. This is a massive, massive amount of weight, 733 pounds.
If he gets this pull, he will stay in first place.
Gets to the knees, not quite able to lock it out.
Did not have it today.
Not today. Some
All
other
right,
time.
a great day overall.
All right, 2 more lifts. 2 more lifts.
It's almost over. Chris Miller coming to the platform, 337.5 kilos. This is a national record attempt. 744 pounds.
National record attempt going on the bar. Bar is loaded for Chris Miller.
Big Chris Miller coming up, 337.5 kilos, 744 pounds for a national record attempt.
Absolutely incredible. Getting set.
Chris Miller missing his
that
final bench, going for an 8 for 9 day and another national record.
He has all that chocolate in his hands. He's ready to grip that bar.
Not quite there. It'll be a 7 for 9 day for Chris.
Could not quite get it, but he got close. All right, last lift of the day, Zach Myers going for that 400 kilograms, 881 pounds. Now this his second, doesn't care.
That last pull moved really, really fast. However, he wasn't able to get the full lockout at the top.
Correct.
It was just a little soft, hips, shoulders, knees, not quite all the way locked in. His coach decides to make the bold move to go ahead and go up anyway.
Yes.
So the benefit is he makes the pull. Great, fantastic. The total is bumping. If he misses this pull, he will have only gotten his opening deadlift.
Correct.
So this truly is a gamble. You really kind of have to be playing the game very strategically to think that this is going to work.
His coach obviously has the confidence that he can get it. It may be that something felt off.
Right.
He's also a very seasoned lifter.
He is.
And sometimes you see, if you know you're not going to get it, or you know it's going to be a little harder than it should, you might just let it go.
It may just be a full send moment. We don't know. I'm sure we'll hear about it.
Coach behind him, getting him hyped up. Everyone is on their feet.
Everybody's on their feet.
Getting set. Sam Deason's getting the crowd going.
The crowd is going, pulling the slack. Gets it up past his knees. Will not make it all the way.
Did not have it today, and that's all right.
The bull
That will close out 2026 Powerlifting United
Nationals. Thank you all so much for joining us. I do believe we'll probably have the live stream on for awards. I don't know if we did last night.
I'm not sure. I don't want to guarantee, but
check with your friends if they're up here. Thank you for spending time with us. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to the referees and the staff and the spotters and loaders that made this all possible. Thank you so much to the lifters. Honestly, it comes down to the lifters.
always. We hope to see you. If you have friends that are athletes, make sure you tag them on our post. Make sure you shout them out.
And please pick up a barbell. There is room for you on this platform.
We want to see you here next year.
We do. Please come hang out with us, come lift some weights, and enjoy the rest of your night. We'll see you next year.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first.
Delivery.
I will never accept defeat.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
I'm an expert, and I'm a professional. I am a guardian of freedom and the American way of life. I am an American soldier.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first.
Delivery.
I will never accept defeat.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
I'm an expert and I'm a professional. I'm a guardian of freedom and the American way of life. I am an American soldier.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.